Good morning and welcome to the 2026 Bench Nationals meet here in Appleton, Wisconsin. I'm Christy Cannon and I'm announcing the live stream today. We are about to get started. You can see we have Gino here, our announcer, who announces all of our national meets. All right, the bar is loaded for our first lifter here, Maria Sargent. She's a junior lifter, 44 kilo weight class. See her getting set up here. Taking a handoff here from our spotters and loaders, who will be the hardest working people on the platform all day. And good lift for you. Next lifter we have here is Kelly Swanson. She's from Minnesota. She's a 65 kilo lifter in the 60 key, or sorry, the M3 um, age division, which is lifters who are age 60 to 69. Here, Kelly is helping show us that powerlifting is a lifelong sport. She's going to be opening here with 50 kilos. 110 pounds here for Kelly. Kelly's hoping to qualify for Bench Worlds at Iceland, which many of our lifters here today are trying to do. And you can see here, she's putting her feet on the bench to get set up, which is something that is allowed in USA Powerlifting. Helps get the arch set. Nice clean lift for Kelly. All right, 3 white lights for Kelly. Next lifter is actually Kelly's coach, Megan Schilling. She is also from Minnesota. She'll be opening with 60 kilos. She's in the M1 age division, Masters 1, ages 40 to 49. And Megan is a pro card holder in bench. You can see she has her USA singlet on. They're having a little technical difficulty now advancing the lifter, so she's just waiting. She's taking a handoff here, which many lifters do. Clean, smooth lift there for Megan. 3 white lights. What you like to see for an opener, you like to see a lift that is smooth, not slow. Usually lifters think of it just to get on the board. Next lifter, Kiana. Also opening with 60 kilos. She's teen 3, so ages 18 or 19. Again, powerlifting is a sport for all ages. Kiana's in the 48 kilo weight class here. Also taking a handoff. 60 kilos is 132 pounds. Three white lights for Kiana. Next up, Kristen Denny. She's a junior lifter. She's opening with 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. You can see here she's giving her instructions for her handoff. You'll see some lifters take a handoff, some lifters do a self handoff. All right, nice smooth lift again. 3 white lights for Kristen. Next up is Diane Nelson. She's in the Master 4 class, so ages 70 to 79. Again, showing us that we can lift throughout our entire lives. Always an inspiration to see lifters in the M4, Masters 4 age division. And Diane is opening with 65 kilos. It's 143 pounds. Again, for an opener, we like to see a nice, easy lift. Not too slow, not too much of a struggle. Usually lifters think about it as a way to just get on the board, make their first lift. All right, so Diane got 2 red lights. I believe she missed the press command. I think she jumped to the command, didn't wait for the head judge to give her the press command or give her the direction to press the barbell. So well, she got the lift. She did not credit for it. She'll be able to come back for bench number 2. Liliani here, opening with 75 kilos. She's a teen lifter, ages 14 to 15. 75 kilos is 165 pounds. Weight she could handle easily. She got 3 white lights. Always takes the pressure off to get that first lift on the board. Often that's when the nerves settle. Erin Hagen is up next. She's an open bench presser. So open class can be any age. Usually it's people who do not fall into the special age divisions, such as teen, junior, or masters. So usually lifters in their 20s and 30s. She's opening with 92.5 kilos. Impressive opener. 203 pounds. 3 white lights. Good lift for Erin. Sylvia Pierce is next, junior lifter in the 60-kilo weight class. She's opening with 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Very impressive as a bench press for any attempt. Very, very impressive as an opener. Solid lift. We're waiting for the lights to come in here. 2 white lights. She got 1 red. So it was a yellow card, which means maybe she missed the command. It's my best guess for what happened there with that judge. You have Rachel Hannon next in the 65-kilo weight class, the open division. She's opening with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Here she is getting set, getting her hand off. And 3 white lights. Good opener for Rachel. Next up, we have the world famous Jennifer Thompson. She's been powerlifting for decades. People know her around the world. Many women and men idolize her. She has an amazing bench press. She's opening with 120 kilos. She's entered in the open division, but she's also an M2, Masters 2 lifter, ages 50 to 59. And you can see Jennifer Thompson always gives fist bumps to the spotters and loaders. She feels it's camaraderie with the platform crew to get her lift. She's getting her lift off here. Nice clean lift for Jennifer Thompson. 3 white lights. You also maybe noticed she lifted her head up on the bench. That's something that you're allowed to do in USA Powerlifting now. You used to not be allowed to, but you can lift your head up now. That's not required. Yeah, you must keep your butt or your hips on the bench, feet flat on the floor, but your head can lift. And Jennifer Thompson wrapped up the first attempts there in this flight. Now we're on to second attempts. We have Maria Sargent here taking her second attempt. Bench number 2, 35 kilos. Again, this is a junior lifter, so early 20s. She's in the 44 kilo weight class. A nice easy lift for Maria, quite light. Here comes Kelly again. She jumped 2.5 kilos for her second attempt. Common number to bump up to 2.5 kilos. It's about 6 pounds. Again, Kelly's a Minnesota lifter hoping to qualify to lift in Bench Worlds in Iceland. She has her USA singlet on here. And Kelly's been a volunteer in USA Powerlifting for a while too. She's commentated on the live stream. She has spotted and loaded at local meets. It's kind of the spirit of powerlifting to give back to the sport. Kelly embodies that. All right, looked easy for Kelly. 3 white lights. Love to see that. Up next here, we have her coach, one of my favorite powerlifters, Megan Schilling, also from Minnesota. Also bumping up 2.5 kilos, 62.5 kilos for her second attempt here. So this is 138 pounds here for Megan. Again, seasoned powerlifter. She's been powerlifting competitively for 10 years. Bench pro card holder. She's gone to Bench Worlds. Taking her hand off here. All right, nice clean lift, 3 white light. Kiana is next up. Again, in the open and teen division, ages 18 to 19. She's also taking 62.5 kilos, 138 pounds. And you'll notice too, benchers here get set up in various ways. You'll see all sorts of different setup techniques and procedures. You'll see some lifters very hyped, some lifters more calm and methodical about how they set up. Okay, and it's headed back there. Spotters and loaders take it. Great, great effort. And she will come back for her third attempt. Diane Nelson is next. So she had missed her first attempt, I believe, for missing the press command. She is taking the same weight again, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Very common strategy. If you miss a lift, often lifters will take the same weight again, just to get on the board. And here also, when a lifter misses a lift, often they come back and they correct what was wrong. Here we go. Diane got 3 white lights. She's on the board. Good, clean second attempt there for Diane. Next up is Kristen Denny. Her second attempt is 5 kilos more than her first attempt, 67.5 kilos here, 148 pounds. She's a junior lifter, also entered in the open division. When lifters enter 2 divisions, they can win awards in both divisions. You'll see that for a few different people in age divisions, also entering the open. And she missed the lift. Could have been on strength, could have been maybe maybe it didn't go down in the right position. So she'll come back on the third and have a chance with that again. Liliana is next. She's a 14 or 15-year-old lifter. Lifters can start with USA Powerlifting at age 8. We also see a lot of teen lifters. Sometimes they started when they were younger. Sometimes they start as teenagers or as high school. High school is out for powerlifting. And that's the way a lot of lifters get their start. And Liliana is attempting 77.5 kilos. Strong lockout there, and 3 white lights for Liliana. Erin Hagen is next. 5 kilos up from her first attempt. She's attempting 97.5 kilos, which is 215 pounds. She's a 60-kilo lifter, meaning that her weight division tops out at 132 pounds, or her body weight. And again, attempting 215 pounds here. Three white lights, looked smooth and easy. Sylvia's next. She's a junior lifter, also in the 60-kilo weight class. Second attempt here, 100 kilos, which is 220 pounds. Wearing the sparkly belt. You'll see a few lifters wearing their belt when they bench press. It's allowed. It's more common probably to bench without a belt, but you see many people do wear a belt. Sometimes it helps them keep their arch up. Sometimes it helps with bracing. All right. 2 white lights for Sylvia. She did get 1 red from a side judge, her yellow card. So maybe her butt came up. That's kind of my best guess when it's a side judge like that. That was probably the infraction. But she did get the lift because she got 2 white lights. Next is Rachel here, 65-kilo weight class. She bumped up her second attempt here, 2.5 kilos to 102.5 kilos, which is 226 pounds. In the gym, in American gyms, we often think of that as the 2-plate bench press. Big goal for a lot of people, men and women. Okay, slow off the chest, and she missed the lift, but she'll be able to come back for the third attempt. Try to take that again. And last in flight here is Jennifer Thompson again. The flight is always ordered with the bar going up, the bar weight going up. So last in the flight is always the strongest lift of that flight. Again, Jennifer Thompson is in her 50s. I think she's 53. Very impressive. It's gotten stronger throughout her life. Very inspirational to so many lifters. Again, here she is giving her instructions to the spotters and loaders and trying to get a little hype here from the audience. Again, some lifters are more calm, some are more hype. Jennifer Thompson does try to bring the hype, which we love to see. 130 kilos here, 286 pounds. All right. 2 white lights here, 1 red light, yellow card from a side judge. Could be her butt came up. I'm not sure what that side judge saw. And that's also of note is we all have different angles here. And side judges might see something different than a head judge. The audience has a different angle. Here we have Maria Sargent again. Now we're on to third attempts. So this is her last attempt, 37.5 kilos. That's 83 pounds. And she's a junior lifter. So in her early 20s. Let's see her taking her hand off here. Fast lift, very fast for a third attempt. 3 white light. I think she had more in her. Great lift. Here's Kelly Swanson's third lift, 55 kilos. That is 121 pounds. Again, Kelly bumped up 2.5 kilos. Common increment for lifters to bump up, for women to bump up especially. It's about 6 pounds more than her second attempt. She has her USA singlet here, ready to go to Worlds in Iceland to represent the United States. This is the qualifier for that meet. Okay, she missed the lift, very strong, almost pushed through that sticking point, but ended so strong on 52.5 kilos with her second attempt. And Megan Schilling here is taking 65 kilos. It's a 2.5 kilo jump. Megan Schilling is in the 56 kilo weight class. Masters 1. She's 48 years old. Here we go. She's set. And got it off the chest, but it didn't go today. That's all right. Very strong lifting there for Megan, ending with 62.5 kilos with her second attempt. Kiana is next. She is attempting 65 kilos. She missed her second attempt. She did bump up the 2.5 kilos for her third attempt here. You can see her getting set. Often bench is the lift you need to think about to get set up. There are many different things to think about in the setup. And the setup can make or break the lift. So you'll see lifters taking their time getting set up often. All right. And it did not go today. No lift. And here she is shaking the hands of the judges and the jury. Good spirit of powerlifting there, thanking them for their volunteering. Diane Nelson is next, taking 67.5 kilos. Bars loaded for her. Again, Diane Nelson is in her 70s. Many of us hope to still be lifting, benching, powerlifting in our 70s. Great, inspiring age division there. Okay, the lift went up there. And we'll see what the judges say. Yeah, the two side judges gave her a yellow card. So for press command, the bar was kind of moving on her chest still at the bottom. She got the lift, but did not count today. Kristen Denny is next, taking 67.5 kilos. That's what she attempted on her second attempt and missed. So she's taking that again. She has another chance at it. 67.5 kilos is 148 pounds. She's set. Okay, move. She got it moving, but didn't go. Again, strong lifting. She did. She got her opener, 62.5 kilos. That's what she'll end with today. Liliana is up next. Again, 14 or 15 years old. It's always impressive to me when a teenager has the confidence to come out here and power lift and bench press in front of a crowd. She's in the 56 kilo weight class. This bench here, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. She took her hand off here. Fast descent, and here we go. She's pushing through it. No, and no lift. Couldn't quite get it there to lock it out. Very nice work, though. Rachel Hannon is up next. She's retaking her second attempt weight, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Again, very common to retake a weight if they missed it on an attempt. You'll notice too, many lifters wear wrist straps. It's not required, but common for wrist stability. Often lifters also think it can help with their grip. And it moved off her chest, but she wasn't able to push through it. Ended with a very impressive 97.5 kilo. Or sorry, she ended with 100 kilos with her opening. Erin Hagen is up next here. She's also taking the 102.5 kilos, the 226 pounds. Taking her hand off here from the spotter. And it didn't go. You see a good drive off that chest, but just moved a couple of inches. Great effort there. Next up, Sylvia Pierce, junior lifter. Also taking 102.5 kilos. 226 pounds, or 2 plates in a commercial gym. So you can picture that, a very impressive lift for anyone. She got under it a little bit, but was not able to push through. Last in the flight here, we have Jennifer Thompson again, finishing out the first flight. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Breaking that 300 threshold is something that people dream about. Very few get there, especially women in a lighter weight class, older age division. She's a one of a kind lifter. Here she is, hyping up the crowd, and you can hear it here in the venue. 103-pound bench press. Taking the hand off here. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. She looked like she was about to be able to push through and couldn't quite lock it out. Always exciting to watch her lift. Now, right away, we're rolling right into the second flight here. So we have the second group of people who will be lifting, and we'll go through their 3 attempts. They'll all take turns. We got 47.5 kilos here on the bar, 104 pounds for Tracy Whiting. She's a Master 2 lifter, which means she's ages 50 to 59 in that age division. In the 70-kilo weight class, which means in the 70-kilo weight class, her body weight can top out at 154 pounds. We see her getting set here for that first attempt. Taking a hand off. Very fast attempt. She did end up getting 2 red lights. Her side judges gave her reds, yellow card. Maybe missing the command. Maybe her butt came up. So she did miss that lift, even though the bar went up. And now we're on to Sue Burns. Sue Burns used to be a Minnesota lifter. Now she's a South Carolina lifter. She's been lifting for quite a while. She competes at many bench nationals. Bench is her specialty. 52.5 kilos on the bar, 115 pounds for her opener. Seasoned bencher. Here we go. She's all set. Very fast opener there. 3 white lights for Sue. And I can see here she's coached by her husband, Mike Burns. He'll be lifting later. We're on to Riley Gabriel here. She's in the teen division. 16 to 17 years old, the teen 2 division. Opening here with 55 kilos. 143 pounds, or sorry. 55 kilos is 121 pounds. He's also taking a handoff here from our spotter. And 3 white lights. Good, smooth opener. That's what you want to see for an opener. Clean lift. No waste of energy there. She got on the board. Here we have Patricia Hun next, opening with 65 kilos. Patricia is in her 60s. Again, we love to see lifters lifting throughout their entire lives. Maybe started later, maybe not. But to continue and lifting and competing in your 60s and 70s is something we love to see in powerlifting. Really shows us that it's a lifelong sport. A clean lift here. Patricia, 3 white lights. Elizabeth Richardson is next. She is also in her 60s, a Masters 3 lifter. Again, showing us that powerlifting is a sport for a lifetime. She's opening with 67.5 kilos or 148 pounds. Elizabeth Richardson is also a USA Powerlifting referee. Again, we see this a lot in USA Powerlifting, the spirit of volunteerism. Many lifters also volunteer their time and expertise to give back to the sport. She takes her hand off here. Smooth lift for Elizabeth. 3 white lights. Laura is next, also in her 60s in the Masters 3 age division, also opening with 67.5 kilos. And Laura here is not taking a handoff. You'll see some lifters take a handoff from the spotter. Some do a self handoff. They just take out the barbell themselves. You can see her here getting set. She'll unrack the barbell herself. Smooth, strong push there through the bar, and she has 3 white lights. Just what you want for an opener. Natalie Montoya is next. She's opening with 70 kilos. She's in the open division, so this is for any age group. Usually, people who are not in different age divisions, such as one of the younger age divisions or the older age divisions. So usually people in their 20s and 30s. Again, anyone can enter the open. That's why it's open. 70 kilos here, 154 pounds. Strong, smooth opener there, 3 white lights. Carlene Evenson is next. She's opening with 75 kilos. That's 165 pounds. She's also in her 60s. Raw Master 3. Raw Master 3 division is ages 60 to 69. She's in the 75 kilo weight class, which tops out at 165 pounds. And she's also taking a self handoff. She'll just take the barbell out herself when she's ready. All right, went up fast there for Carlene. 3 white lights. And again, getting an opener on the board can really take away some of that anxiety about a meet. Sometimes it's just like a sigh of relief to get on the board and the meet's underway. Kelly Newbert is next. She's entered in the open division and also the Raw Master 2 division, ages 50 to 59. She's opening with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. And here you can see her giving instructions to her spotter about how she wants her handoff. Very important when you have spotters who go through many, many lifts throughout the day to remind them or tell them here for the first time, for your first attempt, what you want, how you want the handoff. She's ready. All right, looks smooth and easy there. 3 white lights for Kelly. Sabra is next. Raw Master 3, ages 60 to 69. Many Master 3 lifters here today. So wonderful to see. She's opening with 80 kilos. So she's opening with 176 pounds. Comes Sabra. She's coming out to get ready. She'll give the spotter instructions for how she wants her handoff. You can see her back is all chalked. Many lifters will chalk their back so they don't slide on the bench. Get a little bit of extra friction there. And some lifters do what Sabra did there, coming through the back to get set. Many different ways to set up for the bench press. She takes her hand off here, and now she's waiting for commands. Solid lift there for Sabra. 3 white lights. Liz Torres is next. She's opening with 92.5 kilos. She's in the open division. 92.5 kilos is 203 pounds. Strong opener. And again, she's taking a self handoff. You can see her arching there into position. Taking the barbell out, just a small movement out. Smooth press there. 3 white lights. That's what you want for the first lift. Smooth. No wasted energy, and get on the board. Jordan Braun is next. She's another lifter who is also a referee, a volunteer giving back to the sport of powerlifting and still lifting sport. Opening with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. See her getting herself set here. And you might notice too, she has knee sleeves on. She has wrist wraps. And you'll notice some lifters have wrist wraps, some don't. Can be extra support and stability for the wrists. Beam lift, 3 white lights. Judith Arias is next. She's opening with 102.5 kilos. She's in the open division. 226-pound opener. She's in the 70-kilo weight class. So 70-kilo weight class tops out at 154 pounds. You'll notice we have weight divisions and age divisions. Here she is getting set up for a self handoff, bridging into position there. Taking her hand off there, her self handoff. White lights for Judith. And finishing out the first attempts for this flight, Richardson, opening with 110 kilos. She's in the open division. That's for any age group. Usually people in their 20s and 30s will enter just the open division. 110 kilos is 242 pounds. And again, you see all different sorts of setups for bench. See some good leg drive there to help push the bar off her chest there. She did get 1 red light, 2 white lights, so the lift passed. 1 red, yellow card for possibly butt up. Can't see from this angle. And again, that's really common in powerlifting. You can't always see everything from all the angles. We have the judges in position for the best view of the lift. We're back to the top of the flight here with Tracy Whiting. 47.5 kilos again. She did miss that first attempt. Very common to keep the weight the same for the second attempt. It's common advice to keep the weight the same for a subsequent attempt if you miss one. And for her, she's going to want to get on the board here with this lift. She's in her 50s. Taking a handoff from the spotter here. Waiting for commands. Fast lift there, 3 white lights. She's on the board. Next up is Sue Burns. Again, seasoned lifter. She knows what she's doing here. She bumped her second attempt up 2.5 kilos. Very common. It's about a 6-pound jump. She's lifting 55 kilos here, 121 pounds. And you'll see Sue is a lifter who does not wear a belt on the bench. Again, you see some lifters do, some don't. She's taking a handoff from our spotter here. And then she'll be waiting for commands here. There are 3 commands in the bench press: the start command, press command, and rack command. A little slow there through the middle, but she pushed through it and she got 3 white lights. The bar can slow down. That is fine. It just cannot go down on the way up. Riley Gabriel's next, 57.5 kilos. The bar is loaded very quickly here. We have great spotters and loaders moving quickly to get the bar ready. Bench can take a while sometimes. We have a rack height, we have a safety height, and then also the weight change. Especially at this point in the meet, they're usually a well-oiled machine, getting the weights changed quickly and getting the rack heights changed quickly. Riley here is taking 57.5 kilos for her second attempt. And good lift, very clean, solid lift. Sometimes you'll see the barbell moving a little slow, but people bench at different tempos. Very solid lift. Patricia Hoon is next, taking 70 kilos for her second attempt. That's 154 pounds. Bar is loaded for Patricia. Patricia is in her 60s, ages 60 to 69. We have a lot of lifters in their 60s, Masters 3 here today. Here she is getting set. Right. And 3 white lights from Patricia. Very good. Also 70 kilos here for Laura. Also in her 60s. She's in a different age division, or sorry, in a different weight division. So they're not direct competitors. Some people in this division you'll see are directly competing against each other. Some are not. We have age divisions and weight divisions, which determine that. And here Laura is taking out her self panned off, not having assistance from the spotters. She has kind of a closer grip here. 3 white lights. You'll see some lifters take the wider grip. The widest that you can grip is pointer fingers or forefingers on the 81 centimeter rings on the barbell. You can go anywhere more narrow than that, but no wider than that. Here's Elizabeth Richardson, again, seasoned powerlifter and referee, taking 72.5 kilos for her second attempt. That's 159 pounds. Here she is, all set. Fast moving bench there, 3 white lights. Next is Natalie Montoya, taking 75 kilos. She's an open class lifter in the open division in the 82.5 kilo weight class. 75 kilos is 165 pounds. And here comes Natalie. She's a lifter who wears a belt on the bench. Again, lifters like that for various reasons, sometimes to help support the arch, sometimes to help with bracing. Here we go. She's ready. Oh, and it's bar didn't go off her chest there. She'll be able to come back for the third attempt. Try that again. Carlene Evenson is ready here, 77.5 kilos. Spotters and loaders went very fast. On to the next lift here. So this is her second attempt. She's taking her time here to get set up. You'll see she has and kind of a narrow grip here too. As, as wide as you can go is 4 fingers on the rings. She's a little more narrow. Okay, she got the bar locked out. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, 3 red lights. 2 gave her a blue card, which means that the barbell went down on the way up. You could see that little bit of movement down as she was going up. 1 judge gave her a yellow card. Um, Possibly he thought she missed a command or maybe change in position, which would be like her butt up or something. She did get 3 reds there, and she'll be able to come back for her 3rd attempt. Try that again. Kelly Newbert is next, here taking 82.5 kilos for her 2nd attempt, taking a 5 kilo jump from her 1st attempt. You'll see with a lot of women, especially, either a 2.5 or 5 kilo jump between attempts. This is 181 pounds. And here she is getting ready, taking the handoff from the spotter. Bar went up very quickly, very smooth. 3 white lights. Also lifting 82.5 kilos for her 2nd attempt is Sabra, Masters 3 lifter. She's in her 60s. She's in the 70 kilo weight class. You can see chalk on her back there to help with some additional friction on the bench so she doesn't slide. Often with leg drive, a lifter might feel like they're going to slide off the head of the bench. That's sort of the intention you want with leg drive, but you don't want to actually slide once you have the lift started. And here she is taking a handoff. Getting the start command. Fast descent, fast, smooth lift. And 2 white lights. 1 side judge gave her a red, give her a yellow card. So probably thought her butt came up. Possibly thought she missed a command. Usually it's when it's just 1 side referee, probably change in position, like the butt coming up. Could be foot coming up too. Liz Torres is next, taking 97.5 kilos for her 2nd attempt. And that is 215 pounds. Very strong bench press in the 75 kilo weight class. So weight division tops out at 165 pounds body weight. And you can see that in the lower left-hand corner. When you see that, that's the weight division. You can see good arch, wide drip there. 3 white lights. Look very strong. Jordan Braun is next. She's an open division lifter in the 70 kilo weight class, taking 105 kilos, 231 pounds for her 2nd attempt. She also has chalk on her back here to help with friction, to help from sliding on the bench. You can see the bench is pretty well chalked at this point in the meet by the second flight here. Here she is getting set and taking a handoff here. Strong high arch there. And 3 white lights. Smooth lift for Jordan. Judith is next here, taking 110 kilos for her 2nd attempt. She's in the open division, 242 pounds. She's getting the bar how she wants it. Lifters have 1 minute from the time that the bar is called loaded to getting the start command for the bench. So you need to initiate the lift within 1 minute from the head referee or the chief referee calling bars loaded or bars ready. She's getting her hand off here. And she was not able to push through that. Very strong looking bench though. She'll come back with a third and have another shot at that. Kate Richardson is next. She's in the open division, 75 kilo weight class, attempting 115 kilos, which is 253 pounds. You can see her shaking there. It's a heavy weight to take out. But she was able to push through it. 3 white lights, very strong bench. We often say in powerlifting, just because it's heavy doesn't mean you can't lift it. You have that moment sometimes unracking a weight in squat or in bench press when the weight feels very, very heavy, but can't lift it. She did a great job there. Next, we're on to Tracy Whiting, 50 kilos for her final attempt here, 110 pounds. She's in her 50s. Masters 2 lifter. You can see it says M2 or Masters 2. That's what that means. That's for the age division. Taking her hand off here. And you'll see the spotter gets out of the way quickly after giving the handoff so the head referee can give the command to start the lift. She pushed through it quickly. Good lift. 3 white lights there for Tracy. And that's a wrap for Tracy. Sue Burns is next, also taking 60 kilos. She's also in her 50s, also in the 70 kilo weight class. So Sue here will be taking second. Whether or not she makes this lift. So Sue getting ready here. Again, Sue used to be a Minnesota lifter for many years. Now she's a South Carolina lifter. She's coached by her husband, Mike Burns, who is also a seasoned bencher. And we'll see him lifting later. But here's Sue, again, very experienced powerlifter. And wasn't able to push it off the chest there, but great job to Sue. And she's thanking the referees again. The spirit of powerlifting, thanking the volunteers for coming out and helping everyone today. Referees here, spotters and loaders, everyone's a volunteer. People are not employees of USA Powerlifting. They're just volunteering their time. So it's always nice to say thanks. Next, we have Riley Gabriel, also lifting 60 kilos. So fast turnaround here. She's a Teen 2 lifter, 16 to 17 years old. 60 kilos is 132 pounds. Taking her hand off here. And the bar did not go off her chest. That's all right, though. Great lifting. She got her second attempt, which was only 2.5 kilos less. So she found her max today. Great lifting. Natalie Montoya is next. She's retaking her same weight that she attempted for her second attempt and missed. 75 kilos, 165 pounds. She's getting ready to come out here. Taking the bar out on her own. No handoff from the spotter. And the bar came off her chest a little, but just didn't go. She'll end with her opener there, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Great job. Patricia Hunt is next, taking the same weight at 75 kilos. She's a Masters 2 lifter. Sorry, Masters 3 lifter. Again, age group 60 to 69. You see that in the left-hand corner. Tells you that age division. And then 82.5 weight class, 82.5 kilos. And she got it off the chest, but wasn't able to push through. Strong finish there for Patricia with her second of 70 kilos. Laura is next. Uh, Also Raw Masters 3, but in the 75 kilo weight class. Her attempt is going to be the same number here, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. See her getting set here. Again, kind of a closer group. Different lifters feel stronger in different positions. Taking her time to get set up there, which is what you want to do. She missed the lift. Good effort. Wasn't able to push through it today. Elizabeth Richardson is next here with 77.5 kilos for her third bench, 170 pounds. Again, she's an M3 lifter. Oh, so Elizabeth Richardson, she may be scratching her lift. Oh no. Technical difficulty here. An attempt change is in progress, which is what's going on right now. So for a bench only meet, third attempt benches can be changed. In a full power meet with squat, bench, and deadlift, third attempt bench presses cannot be changed. So Elizabeth Richardson did change her third attempt bench press to 77.5 kilos. So her goal here is to move up in placement, which is why she changed her attempt there. Sometimes the attempt change was intended all along. Sometimes it's a last minute decision. Oh, and she wasn't able to get it off the chest, but good effort there. Also taking 77.5 kilos is Carlene. Bars loaded for Carlene. Again, fast spotters and loaders. There we go. She's getting set up. And it moved quickly. Quick moving third attempt there. 2 white lights. She did get 1 red light. So the lift fast. The red light was a yellow card, which could have meant change in position. Maybe her butt came up. Maybe her foot came up. At a national meet, lifters are allowed to ask the jury for more details about an infraction if they wish. I haven't seen any lifters go yet to ask. Sabre Edwards is next here, 85 kilos for her third attempt, bumping up 2.5 kilos from her second attempt. This is 187 pounds. Smooth lift. And she got 3 white lights. 3 for 3 day there for Sabra. Kelly's next, 87.5 kilos. 192 pounds. Bars loaded for Kelly. She's a Raw Master 2 lifter, which means she's in the age 50 to 59 age division. 82.5 kilo weight class. So lifting over her body weight here for her third attempt. She's getting set. Taking her hand off here from our spotter. Trying to push through there. Okay, she pushed through. She got the bar up. Let's see what the judges say. 2 reds, blue card. Blue card there probably means that they think that the bar went down on the way up. A lot of people will say up-down movement. So once the barbell starts going up, it cannot move down again. Liz Torres is next. 100 kilos for her third attempt. 220 pounds. And Liz has a big cheering section here. I can hear the audience, the crowd's cheering for her. And again, you see lifters get set up in different ways. She arches back to get herself into position. And here, once she's set, she'll get her start command. And was not able to push through that today. Jordan Braun taking 110 kilos for her third attempt. 242 pounds. Here she is getting set here for that third attempt. Again, seasoned lifter, referee who gives back to the sport. I refereed with her at Raw Nationals recently for a youth division platform. Getting lifters started when they're young. And here we go. Strong, strong bench press there. 3 white lights. Looks great. Looked like she had more in her. Taking the same weight there is Judith Arias. 110 kilos. 242 pounds. Also in the open division. Also in the 70 kilo weight class. And it looks like she will take second. Same division. And the reason is, even if she gets the same weight as Jordan got here, then if lifters tie on weight, then body weight decides who the winner is. The lifter with a lower body weight wins. That's the tiebreaker. Here she is taking her hand off. Strong bench there. She got 2 white lights, 1 red, possibly for a change in position, but coming up maybe. Can't see it from this position. But the side referees and the chief referee hopefully have the best view. And then finishing out our flight 2 here, Kate Richardson, 117.5 kilos on the bar, 259 pounds. The bench that finishes out the flight is the heaviest bench for that flight. The bar weight goes up throughout each round of each flight. Okay, slow moving there, but it looks like she's about to lock it out. What a grind. She got 2 whites, 1 red light, possibly for change in position. Maybe her butt came up, maybe her foot. But she got the lift. All you need is 2 white lights. Okay. And Gino often says, 2 white lights, perfect lift. We want 3, but 2 is all you need. We're on to the next flight here. We have Helene Weiss. She is a Masters 5 bencher. Masters 5 means she's ages 80 to 89. Again, showing us powerlifting is a lifelong sport. Very inspirational for lifters and non-lifters alike to see someone in their 80s competing in bench press. the physical strength, but also uh, kind of what the mental strength. This was probably not something that she could do when she was younger. Powerlifting has not been around forever. Powerlifting was maybe not popular with women until maybe the past couple of decades. Lifting 30 kilos here. Helene gets 3 white lights. She's on the board. 66 pounds there for Helene. And Gino's hyping her up. We all love to recognize Masters 5 lifters, especially. Sarah Stokely is next. She's an open bencher. Open age division means anyone can enter. Usually someone who doesn't qualify in the younger age divisions or the older age divisions. She's opening with 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Taking a hand off here. Rest off the chest there. 3 white lights. Kelly Foreman is next, opening with 80 kilos. Here's an open bencher. You can see the spotters and loaders getting ready there. Hardest working people at a meet are the spotters and loaders. And Kelly here, she's a nutritionist, a powerlifting coach. She's been in the sport for a while, seasoned lifter. You can see her getting set here. Lifters get set up in all different types of ways. She's ready for her commands. Strong bench, fast moving, 3 white lights. Just what you want for an opener. All right, Jessica Russell is next. 82.5 kilos for her opener. She's also an open bencher in the 90 kilo weight class. You can see her taking off her sunglasses there. The only thing that you can adjust on the platform is your belt. So if you wear a belt to bench, you can adjust that on the platform. Anything else you can't. You can't be adjusting on the platform, such as wrist wraps. You can see Jessica's here, doll decked out in pink. Taking a self handoff. Smooth, easy opener there. 3 white lights. Suzette Escobar is next here, opening with 85 kilos. She's a Masters 1 lifter. She's in her 40s. We have weight divisions and age divisions, ways to sort the lifters. So you're competing against those lifters in your age division, also in your weight division or weight class. Here she is taking her hand off. Strong lift, 3 white lights. Next is Tammy Walker, opening with 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Strong opener, heavy opener. She's a Raw Master 2 lifter in her 50s in the 90 kilo weight class. And you can see Tammy talking to the spotters and loaders. Always important to give the spotter the directions that you want for your handoff. Every lifter wants something a little bit different. And even for subsequent attempts, it's important to tell the spotter what you want. Don't always remember the exact details of what you want. There's so many lifters going through today. Smooth, fast lift there for an opener, 3 white lights. That's what we want. Usually opener, you think of just getting on the board, something that you can lift that you're not going to miss so you don't bomb out. Bombing out is when you don't make any of your lifts for one of the disciplines. Today, since the only discipline is bench, it would be not getting any of the benches. We just call that bombing out. Hopefully that doesn't happen to anyone today. We have Allison Terry Stampedro next, opening with 97.5 kilos. Very impressive opener, 215 pounds. She's in the open division, 90 kilo weight class. You can see her getting set here. She'll be taking a handoff from our spotter. She's getting her arch set. And if you don't know a lot about powerlifting bench press, the arch can be key to getting yourself in a good, strong position to lift the most weight possible. And Allison smoked that. 3 white lights, very fast. Preston Panaccio is next. Men's raw teen lifter, age 14 to 15. We have many, many teen lifters in USA Powerlifting. Lifters can start at the age of 8 as a youth lifter. And we've already seen lifters can go their entire lives. We have lifters well into their 80s. Probably a few in their 90s too. I'm not sure. But it's a lifelong sport. 107.5 kilos for Preston. Very impressive opener. 237 pounds. You can see him getting set here, taking his time. Setting his hands, setting his arch. Strong, strong position there. 3 white lights, fast opener. Natalie Richardson is next, opening with 115 kilos. Very strong bencher, 253 pounds. Seasoned lifter, of course. Opening with this weight is not something most women are ever going to get to. Very impressive. Here she is getting set. She'll be taking her hand off here from the spotter. Strong, smooth opener there for Natalie. 3 white lights. Again, especially more seasoned lifters are well aware of what they should open with. That can be kind of a technique to learn also, to learn good attempt selection. David Kim is next. He's a junior lifter, so in his early 20s, 60 kilo weight class. Weight class tops out at 132 pounds. He's opening with a bench of 120 kilos or 264 pounds. Smooth opener there, 3 white lights. And finishing out the first round of bench attempts for flight. The third flight here is William Garcia, 135 kilos. That's 292 pounds. This is an open lifter. Strong, smooth opener there. 3 white lights. He's on the board. Now we're on to second attempts. So the lifter order might change a little bit based on the attempt selection. The bar always goes up through each round. So depending on what weights lifters have selected, they will go in that order, lowest weight to highest weight. Helene is up next here. She's our Masters 5 lifter, ages 80 to 89. Coming out here with sparkly shoes. You see a lot of lifters like to kind of get decked out. She'll take her time here getting set up. 32.5 kilos is 71 pounds. We do lift with kilo plates and kilo weights here in powerlifting. But of course, many of us Americans still want to know the pounds. We think in pounds. And Helene was not able to get that. Strong attempt. She'll be able to come back for her third and try again. Sarah Stokely is next. Her second attempt is 75 kilos. That's 165 pounds. She's in the open division. There are 6 women in the open division, 90 kilo weight class. Some divisions you'll notice don't have a lot of competition. Some have not no one else in the exact weight class or age division. This one has 6 lifters vying for that top spot. Smooth, solid lift there. 3 white lights for Sarah. Kelly's up next. Kelly Foreman. She's taking 85 kilos for her second attempt. 187 pounds. She's in that same competition category. She has a chance here to move up in placement with her second attempt. Again, she's a seasoned lifter. Bar moved nicely there. 3 white lights for Kelly. Seasoned lifters usually are very clear on attempt selection. They know what they can lift. 87.5 kilos next for Jessica Russell for her second attempt. 192 pounds. She's also in the same division as the last 2 women. You can see her here getting set. You'll see lifters doing all sorts of different setups. Everyone sort of has a different process or routine, different ways to get into the best position for their strongest bench. You often see lifters setting up with a very strong arch. It helps lift the most weight possible, which is the goal in powerlifting. Strong push through there. Let's see what the judges say. Okay, no lift. She got a white light from the head judge, but the side judges said that the bar went down on the way up. So she did not get that lift. She'll be able to come back for bench number 3 and try again. Suzette is next. So she's a Raw Master 1 lifter, ages 40 to 49. She also entered the open division, so also competing in that division for placement. Her second attempt here, 90 kilos. 90 kilos is 198 pounds. Strong, smooth second. 3 white lights, not a problem there for Susan. Allison is next with 102.5 kilos. So she entered also that she's also in the raw weight division, 90 kilo weight class. So it's also competing with all of the previous few women in the same division. It's going to be quite a close call here in this grouping. 226 pounds for this attempt. Very impressive. The big commercial gym 2-plate lift, the 2-plate bench press that many women and men vie for. Here she is getting set. When you're getting set for your bench press here, you can have your hips off the bench. Your feet don't need to be flat on the floor. But before you're getting the start command, you need your hips down, your butt down, touching the bench, and feet flat on the floor for USA Powerlifting rules. Head can come up now. There was a rule change a few years ago. Very nice bar path there for Allison. Very smooth. 3 white lights. Tammy Walker is next, taking 107.5 kilos for her second bench press. That's 237 pounds. Masters 2 lifter, ages 50 to 59. 50 to 59. Very impressive bench press here. You can see the spotters and loaders getting the safeties ready. The safeties are required. Some other, possibly other federations don't require them. USA Powerlifting requires them to be up, and the point is to, we call them the face savers, to save your face. Definitely required for safety to be set high enough. And she was not able to push through that. Good, strong push off the chest, but was not able to push through. She'll come back and try that again on her third. Preston Finaccio is next with 116.5 kilos, teen lifter. And you'll notice he has a weight there that is not an increment of 2.5 kilos. Every other weight you'll see ends in a 0, 0.5, 7.5, 2.5. If you're going for a record attempt, you can bump it up 1 kilo. Otherwise, you cannot choose a weight like that. So he's going for a record here. $116.5 kilos is about 255-ish pounds. Again, he's a teen 1 lifter, ages 14 to 15. And it looked like it was going to go, but he was not able to push through. He'll be able to come back and try that again. Very good try. Natalie Richardson's next, taking 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Again, seasoned lifter. Experienced with attempt selection like this. And she is getting set, waiting for her start command. Strong press off the chest there. 3 white lights. Smooth and easy decision for the judges there. David Kim is next with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. He's a junior lifter, so in his early 20s. In the 60 kilo weight class, which is 132 pounds at the top end. He's taking his hand off here. All right, he pushed through it. 3 white lights. You can sometimes see a little bit of a slowdown on a bar. That is allowed. That is no problem. As long as the bar does not go down on the way up, it's a good lift. William Garcia, again, finishing out second round. The second attempt benches here. William Garcia is taking 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Solid push, solid bar path, 3 white lights. Looking strong and ready for his third. We are back to the top of the round here. Third attempt. Back to Helene, our lifter in her 80s. Reminding us all, powerlifting is a lifelong sport. I think the average person doesn't think that it is, but those of us in powerlifting have come to learn this is something you can do your whole life. It can be a very safe sport. Strength is something we need throughout our lives. And Helene here is showing us how it's done. 32.5 kilos, 71 pounds. She'll be taking a handoff here from the spotter. A closer grip venture here for Helene. And there it goes. Easy, fast bench press there. 3 white lights from the judges. And the crowd is cheering. Big cheers for Helene. No one can deny how impressive that is. Sarah Stokely's up next. 77.5 kilos for her third attempt here. 170 pounds. So you see she has the lime green outfit on here, the matching socks and singlet and shoes. Love the powerlifting fashion. She'll be taking a handoff here. She gives a nod to the spotter to take the handoff. And it came off the chest, but just didn't go today. And she found her limit there with a second attempt. And she finished strong there with her second attempt 75 kilos. Moving on to Kelly Foreman now, 87.5 kilos for her next attempt. 2.5 kilos more than her second attempt. She's in the 90 kilo weight class. Again, seasoned lifter. She's a nutritionist, a powerlifting coach, experienced lifter. You can see her taking her time getting set up there, sliding into position, taking the handoff. And good try there. It wasn't there today, but she ended strong with her 85 kilo second attempt. Jessica Russell's next here. Same division. Open age division, 90 kilo weight class. She's taking 90 kilos for her third attempt here. Bars loaded at 198 pounds. And she has a minute to give the start command. A minute from the time that the head referee calls bars loaded. And we can see it's taking her a few seconds to get out here, but it's okay. Usually lifters want to be ready right away, but she has plenty of time here. She still has 35 seconds to get the start command. She is taking her time getting set up. So often here you'll see a coach. If she has a coach, you'll see them start to tell the lifter the time so that they're aware they need to get that start command in time. All right, she's taking her bar out here. And she's not able to move it. Good attempt, though. Very common in bench press. You kind of find your limit, on your second attempt, and then you have really no choice but to go up to 2.5 kilos on the third attempt, and it might not be there. 2.5 kilos is 6 pounds, so that's the minimum jump unless you're going for a national or world record. Suzette Escobar is next here. She is a lifter in her 40s, but has also entered the open division. So she's competing in both divisions, taking 95 kilos. Strong lift. And you can often see it on the way down. You know that the lifter is going to get it. That looked easy for her. Great job to Suzette. Allison is up next. 107.5 kilos. 237 pounds for her third attempt. Here she comes. She's an open lifter, 90-kilo weight class. Bench only meets, only 3 lifts. So third attempt bench here and they're done. Can feel very, very fast. But this is what we came for. Bench press is a beloved lift across gyms all over the world. I think bench is the most beloved lift from my 30 years in gyms. That's what I believe. Bench press is beloved. Here's Allison with her attempt here. And she pushes through that, locks it out. 3 white lights for Allison. Strong lift. Again, slow down is okay. If there's any slowdown on the way up, no problem. That's not an infraction. The only infraction would be if the bar goes down on the way up. Lifters can also lock the bench out unevenly. As long as the bar doesn't go down on the way up, then it's a good lift. Here, Tammy Walker is taking same weight, 107.5 kilos. She missed that on her second attempt, but she'll have a chance here to try it on her third. And you can see here, she was going for a soft touch there and kind of started to move it up before getting the press command. And she knew she missed it. Very strong finish though. Great job, Tammy. Preston Panaccio is next. Again, going for that 116.5 kilos. It's a 1 kilo off of our normal kilo increments. And he can do this because he is going for a record. So I believe it says national record attempt there for Preston. He's a raw team lifter, ages 14 to 15. Again, love to see these young lifters. So impressive to have the confidence to tackle this sport. Can be a lot of pressure, but Preston's handling it beautifully. Again, 116.5 kilos is about 255 pounds. He's taking his time to get set up here just right. Bench press can be finicky. It can be important to get set up exactly correctly. For a very strong push through the bar. Moved off the chest, but he wasn't able to push through it. Good try there, Preston. And then Natalie Richardson, 127.5 kilos for her third attempt, 181 pounds. Very impressive. That's a lot of weight on the bar. And Natalie is a seasoned lifter. She's in the open division, 90-kilo weight class. And you can see her getting herself into position there, getting her arch up. Taking her hand off here from the spotter. Moves very nicely, very quickly. 3 white. Beautiful lift. David Kim is up next with 130 kilos for his third attempt. 286 pounds. He's a lifter who wears a belt on the bench. Again, some lifters do, most do not. It's allowed. Some lifters use it for their arch or bracing. And it almost looked like he could push through, but he didn't quite make it. Good try there for Daniel. And last lifter of this flight, wrapping up benches for this flight, William Garcia, 145 kilos on the bar, 319 pounds. I can hear Gino announcing here that this is William Garcia's 70th powerlifting competition. Gino is here as our live announcer, as usual, for all of our national events, always bringing the hype and energy to the crowd. All right. And it's looking like he is going to time out. Okay. He timed out. So probably an intentional decision, not accidentally missing um not accidentally missing the time, but probably just decided not to take it. Okay, so here we are. Next flight. Kelly Lazelle is opening for us. 60 kilos here. She's in the 100 kilo weight class, open division age group, which means anyone can enter. Usually people in their 20s and 30s who are not in another age division, such as masters or juniors. 60 kilos here is 132 pounds. Often the first lift, the first attempt is intended to be pretty easy, should be pretty fast lift just to get on the board, kind of get some of the nerves out. And Kelly did just that. Fast, easy lift, 3 white lights. She's on the board. Janine is up next. Janine Cascaden. She's a Masters 3 lifter in the 60 to 69 age division. Masters 3 is what we call that. She's opening with 70 kilos, which is 154 pounds. And you'll notice the lifters come out and they either give the spotter instructions for the handoff or they say they don't need a handoff. Janine here does not need a handoff. She's going to do a self handoff, take out the barbell herself. See her getting set using the uprights there to set her arch. Lifters want an arch in powerlifting to be in a strong position to push through the bar and lift the most weight possible. Janine pushes through that nice and easy. 3 white lights for Janine. Jessica Fox is next. She's a Masters 1 lifter in her 40s and who has also entered the open division. You can enter multiple divisions if you qualify for them, and then you can be competing for placement in multiple divisions. Jessica's opening with 82.5 kilos. 181 pounds. Here she comes. She's saying she does not need a handoff. And you can see her getting set here. Lurching up into position. Again, bench press and powerlifting competition is about lifting the most weight possible. So getting yourself in that strong position. Nice, smooth lift, fast, 3 white lights. She's on the board. Rain Cook is next with 85 kilos. She's a teen lifter. Teen 3, so ages 18 to 19. A lot of lifters get started in high school. You can see Rain here, ready to go. Strong, smooth open here. 3 white lights from the judges. Lucy Ortiz is next, 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds. Strong opener. You can see her getting set here. Her back is chalked. You'll see that with a lot of lifters to add some extra friction to the bar to not to bench, to not slide off the bench. And it looks like she set that on the safeties. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, she got 2 red lights here. I think for setting it on the safeties. So the safeties are there for protection. We always call them the face savers. Save your face from getting hurt if the barbell goes down. But there she didn't have she had set too high. And so she set the bar on the safeties. So no lift for her. I do see her going to the jury to discuss with them. You can contest a lift with the jury in a national meet. Anthony Goodman is next here with 100 kilos, 220 pounds for his opener. Smooth lift there, 3 white lights. Again, good composure there for a team lifter, team 3. Now Marcus Gelman's next. He's a team 2 lifter, ages 16 to 17. He'll be taking that same weight there. Again, so impressive to see teenagers coming out here on powerlifting. It can be some pressure. And he's going to be taking a handoff here from our spotter. Moved a barbell quickly there. 3 white lights. He's on the board. Next, Taya Badger, also lifting 100 kilos. She entered the open division and also juniors. She's in her early 20s. You can enter more than one division. She's a lifter who lifts with a belt. You see a few lifters with a belt, and that can be sometimes to help with the arch, sometimes for bracing. You can see her getting into position. You'll see her spotter will give her the handoff and then get out of the way quickly so the head judge can give the start command. Strong lift there. We'll see what the judges say. She got 2 reds here. Her side referees give her reds. They give her a blue card. I can see her going to the jury. So either she's maybe going to ask them or maybe contest. They either thought she had a change in position or that maybe they thought the bar went down on the way up. Ashley Dawson is up next in the open division, 102.5 kilos for her opening lift here, 226 pounds. Kind of the big 2-plate bench press we think about in a commercial gym. See her technique there, a little bit slow on the way down. You can see that that's for her to keep her stability. 3 white lights for her. Looked nice and easy. Same weight here for Jennifer Perkins in the open division. 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. She's giving some instructions here to her spotter. A lot of these benchers here you'll see also compete in full power. Some compete in just bench. This meet is just bench. Very strong. 3 white lights for Jennifer. Some of these lifters you would have seen at powerlifting, Raw Powerlifting Nationals in June. Kind of a quick turnaround here to come to bench nationals. Kylie Hecky is up next. Sorry, Kyle Hecky is up next in the open division, 67.5 kilo weight class. He's opening with 110 kilos, 242 pounds. He bumped the rack on the way up. He got 3 white lights. Bumping the rack is okay. If it's incidental bumping that does not assist the lift, if he did not use the rack to slide the barbell up or help the lift, it's not a problem. It's not an infraction, not a reason for a red light. You did get 3 white lights there. Sometimes that happens if you're set up a little bit too far back, or there you could see he moved it so quickly. Such an easy weight for him. Yoshito Nishimura is next with 130 kilos on his first bench. He's getting set here. 130 kilos is 286 pounds. Looks like he's going for almost the max width there. Maximum width of hands is pointer fingers on the rings, 51 centimeter rings. He got 3 white lights there. Good lift. He's on the board. Last lifter for first attempts here in this round, Amanda Dahl. Opening with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Love when women can break that 300-pound barrier for bench. Not very common. And again, this is raw bench, not a bench shirt, not supportive equipment. You can see her getting set coming up through the back. You see all sorts of different setups. Taking the hand off here and waiting for her start command. Strong looking bench there. 3 white lights. Smooth and looked easy. Okay, on to bench 2 for Kelly Lazelle. On to second round benches here. 65 kilos for her attempt. 143 pounds. Looks relaxed. Again, you'll see some lifters are more calm, some are more hype. She's getting set and she'll be taking a hand off here. Nice smooth lift there for Kelly's second attempt. 3 white lights. Janine is up next with 72.5 kilos for her second attempt. 159 pounds. Raw Master 3, so she's in her 60s. Sometimes people think powerlifting is a young person's sport. And I think many of us who do it know that this is a good lifelong sport. It really is something you can do throughout your life, especially if you can remain uninjured. Good way to challenge yourself, and also strength is needed for people of all ages. She's taking the hand out herself there. Smooth lift. 3 white lights from the judges. Rain Cook is next. Second attempt of 87.5 kilos. She's a teen lifter. She's 18 or 19 years old. She comes out confidently. Need a hand off here from the spotter. Nice smooth lift there. 3 white lights. And you may wonder when the lifter gets the press command. Some people call it a pause. But the wording in the rule book is that the lifter should get the press command when the bar is motionless at the chest. So maybe technically a pause or can be seen as a pause. Motionless at the chest is what we want. It's not a certain length of time. It's showing the lifter's control over the bar. Jessica Fox is next with 90 kilos here for her second attempt. Getting set and into position here, 198 pounds. She's in her 40s, also entered the open division, so vying for position in 2 divisions here. Was not able to push through that, but she'll have a third attempt here to try again. Macy's next. So Macy missed her first attempt at 97.5 kilos. She did decide to bump up to 100 kilos for her second attempt. Sometimes it's a difficult decision what to do when you miss an attempt. Often lifters keep the weight the same for the next attempt. Sometimes they feel confident that they can get it, especially if it was sort of a silly mistake or something. They might bump the weight up here. So she did just that of 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Impressive weight on the bar. Goes up nice and easy there for Macy. 3 white lights. She's on the board. Taya Badger's next. She also missed her opener. And in this case, she decided to keep her second attempt the same. Usually a more common decision. It really depends on why you missed the lift. So here Taya is doing the 220 lift, 220 pounds. Getting her belt set. Belt can be adjusted on the platform. You can't adjust anything else. Otherwise, you need to be set. You need to have your singlet, your socks, your wrist wraps all ready before you get on the platform. But the belt can be adjusted on the platform. Looks strong and easy. 3 white lights. She's on the board. Great lift. Anthony Goodman is coming up next here, 105 kilos. Again, bench can take a little bit of adjustment there. We need to adjust rack height and safety height for lifters and also the weight. But these spotters and loaders are doing a great job moving quickly. Anthony Goodman is a teenager, age 18 or 19. Here he is getting set. All right. Looked very easy for Anthony there. 3 white lights. Definitely is going to bump up a good amount for the third. Marcus Gelman is next. Also a team lifter, but in the age 16 to 17 age division, team 2. 105 kilos, also for his bench. He also entered the open division, going for placement in both divisions. And here Marcus is taking a hand off. Three white lights. Easy lift there for Marcus. Looks great. Ashley Dawson is up next. Same weight, 105 kilos. Bars loaded for Ashley. She's in the open division, the 100+ kilo weight class. That's the top weight class for women, meaning that so other weight classes, the number you see is the top end, and you must weigh below that number. In the 100+ kilo weight class for women and 140+ kilo weight class for men, you can weigh above that number. Very strong lift, very impressive. 3 white lights, beautiful lift there for Ashley. Jennifer Perkins is next. Also an open lifter in the 100 kilo weight class. So the difference there, you can see the 100 plus versus the 100 kilo means whether you weigh above that or below that for a weight division. She's lifting 110 kilos for her second attempt, 242 pounds. She has the matching outfit, which you see a lot here. A lot of people love to get decked out for powerlifting. She has the A7. Smooth lift there. And 3 white lights. Very strong. Yoshudo Nishimura is next. 137.5 kilos for bench number 2. 303 pounds. You can see the spotters and loaders there cleaning the bench. The chalk tends to accumulate at this point, and then many lifters chalk their backs so they don't slide on the bench. Leg drive should give the intention of sliding off the head of the bench, but you don't actually want to slide off the bench. And here you can see our lifter is ready. Lifters are not to step onto the platform until the chief referee says the bar is loaded or the bar is ready. And that's when the clock starts. The 1 minute timer between the bar being loaded and the giving the start command. Strong lifter for Yoshido. 3 white lights. And a dollar next with 147.5 kilos. She's in the open division and the Raw Master 1. So she's in her 40s, but also entered the open division to compete for placement there. 147.5 kilos is 325 pounds. Very impressive weight there. You can see her arching into position, getting into her strongest position to push through the bar. Taking the hand off there from our spotter. Goes up very smoothly. 3 white lights. Picture perfect powerlifting bench press. Kyle Hetke is next with the same weight. He's in the open division, the men's 67.5 kilo weight class. Again, lifters are in age divisions and weight divisions. You compete against people who are in the same category. Some meets you may compete against people in a different category. And if meets are awarded that way, then it's by formula. So a formula called DOTS that accounts for body weight and weight on the bar. This meet though, for placement will be within your age division and your weight division. Best lifters at meets are often awarded by DOTS. Kyle Hetke here, 147.5 kilos. Looked like he was about to push through that, but didn't quite get there. He'll have another chance to take that for his third attempt. And we are back to the top of the round here. Top of the flight. Third round benches, third attempts. Kelly Lozelle is taking 70 kilos, 154 pounds for her third attempt. Bars loaded for Kelly. Again, this can feel like a pretty fast meet for benchers because it's just the one discipline. This is the third and final lift for all of the lifters in this flight. She took her hand out here. Got the start command. Oh, she shook her head. No, she didn't have it. She knew she was going to push through there. Good try. Janine is next. Janine, 75 kilos on the top for her. She's a Masters 3 lifter, meaning she's ages 60 to 69. Here she comes. Ready for her final lift here. See her getting set, taking her time. If you come out right when bar is loaded, you have plenty of time for a setup. Plenty of time to not rush and get yourself in the best position possible. And here she is taking the bar, getting herself set. And she'll take the hand out herself. Self hand off. Strong push through. We'll see what the judges say. So she got 2 white lights. She did get a red light, blue card from a side referee. My guess is for the bar moving down on the way up. You could see there was some movement there in the bar. 2 white lights is all you need, though. So she got that. Jessica Fox is next here, taking 90 kilos again. So she missed this on her second attempt, but here's her chance to push through and get it on her third. 198 pounds, very impressive bench. She's entered in the Raw Master 1 and Open Age divisions. Taking the bar out herself here. A little hesitant there on the chest. Looks like she maybe lost some tension. Missed that bench. Very strong finish, though, even with her opener. That was very strong. Rain Cook is next, taking the same weight. She's an 18 or 19-year-old teenager. Again, so impressive to see teenagers having the confidence to do this at a young age. She looks ready to tackle this 90 kilos here. Strong push through. She was able to push through that sticking point. And she got 2 white lights. One judge gave her a red light, blue card, probably thinking that the bar went down on the way up because of that little sticking point there. 2 white lights is all you need, and she got it. 102.5 kilos on the bar for Macy. Macy's a Masters 1 lifter in her 40s. Also entered in the Open division. 102.5 kilos is 226 pounds. That big 2-plate bench press you think about at a commercial gym if you were lifting in pounds. Okay, good push here. Good push. Wow. Very nice grind. Very nice grind, but she was not able to get it. Taya Badger is up next here. Same weight, 102.5 kilos. She's a junior lifter. Also entered in the Open division. You'll often see lifters come out here too and position the bar just how they like it if it's maybe not centered exactly. And also you can see her here, her hair is down. We used to have a rule in USA Powerlifting that the head needed to stay on the bench. So hair needed to be tied back so that referees could see the head on the bench. But now your head does not need to remain on the bench. So hair can be down. Strong push through there. 3 white lights from the judges. Picture perfect powerlifting bench. Strong finish there for Taya. Anthony Goodman's up next with his final attempt of the day. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Again, he's a teenager, 18 or 19 years old. Fast moving third attempt there. 3 white lights from the judges. Perfect benching day for Anthony. Ashley Dawson is up next, taking the same weight, 107 kilos. She's in the open division. Here she comes. You hear some cheering in the crowd for her. She has some fans. She's getting set here, got her hand off. Looked like she was going to be able to push through, but didn't quite get it there. Strong finish for Ashley with her second attempt there. 105 kilos. Not a bad way to. Marcus Gilman is next, 110 kilos. Teen lifter, ages 16 or 17. Also entered in the open division to compete with the open lifters. 110 kilo bench press for him on his final attempt here. 242 pounds. Very smooth. 3 white lights for three white lights for Marcus. Great lift. Jennifer Perkins is up next with 115 kilos. That's 253 pounds. Her final lift of the day here. She has glitter on her face, a bow in her hair, earrings. Love all the stuff here for the outfit, the bench press outfit. Her positioning looked really strong, but was not able to get that today. Very good finish for her with her second attempt. Up next is Yoshito Nishimura, 147.5 kilos. He's taking a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. This is 325 pounds. He's in the open division. Bars loaded for Yoshito. Takes the bar out himself here. He's getting set. You can see him lining himself up there. You see all sorts of different setups and processes. Well, the bar stalled. It looked like he was going to push through, but was not able to. That wraps it up for Yoshito. Kyle Hetke's up next. Also taking the 147.5 kilos, which is what he attempted on the second attempt. This is his chance to take that again. Kyle Hetke here. And you'll notice he has sunglasses on. The bench press, the lights on the bench press here can be quite bright. Pointing down right at the lifter. And sometimes at a national meet like this, a lifter can kind of get messed up with how the lights are different or the screens behind the bench. And we push through that. Oh, he got 2 red lights from the side judges. It was a yellow card. So they probably thought that he had a change in position. So I'm guessing his butt came up, possibly something with his feet. It looks like he is going to the jury to question. I also see the jury. I do see the jury members going to the side referees to ask them what happened. Amanda Dahl is up next. 155 kilos. She's the last person in this flight, strongest, heaviest bench press of this flight. 155 kilos is 341 pounds. It's always a great feeling to be the last lifter in a flight. You know you have the most weight on the bar of anyone in that flight. And let's see what Amanda has here for her final bench. Didn't go. Great try though. And now that's a wrap for that flight. We're on to the final flight of session one. We have two sessions for bench nationals today. It's the final flight of session one. Joshua Barr is up first with 72.5 kilos. He's a youth 3 lifter, so ages 12 to 13. Seeing youth lifters is very impressive to me and to many of us to have the confidence to do this at a young age and to be so strong young is awesome to see. Often you'll see youth lifters coached by their parents. Here he is getting set. Fast bench press for Joshua. 3 white lights. That's what you want. Get on the board for the first attempt. Don't waste too much energy. And it kind of lets the anxiety out of the meat for you when you get on the board. Markham Leventhal is next. He's lifting 105 kilos. He's a raw master 3 bencher, 60 to 69 age group. We love to see masters lifters, especially masters 3, 4, 5, reminding us all that this is a lifelong sport. So 105 kilos here, 231 pounds on the bar for Markham. Strong, smooth bench press. And he did get 1 red light from the side ref. Possibly, I thought possibly he jumped that rack command. Not sure what the thought judge thought for sure. Robert Granko, lifting 107.5 kilos, is up next. Masters 2 lifter, ages 50 to 59. Also entered the open division. Competing in multiple divisions is allowed if you qualify for the age requirement. So Robert Granko here, 107.5 kilos, is 237.5 pounds. Three white lights from the judges. Nicholas Kurtz is next, 112.5 kilos. Nicholas, the junior lifter, so a lifter in his early 20s, also entered the open division. You can see Nicholas has a belt on. You'll see a small percentage of lifters wear a belt when they bench. And that is usually something that they think helps with their arch or with bracing. Fast lift there for Nicholas. 3 white lights. He's on the board. Jack Rubio is next. I know I've heard his name around for years. Very seasoned lifter. Masters 3 lifter, ages 60 to 69. 115 kilos here is 253 pounds. Gino's bringing some hype here. Gino, our in-person live announcer, bringing the hype for Jack Rubio. See Jack getting into position here, and he's going to take a handoff from the spotter. The spotter's going to jump out of the way quickly here to allow the chief referee to give that start command. Strong, smooth lift there for Jack. 3 white lights. Also 115 kilos for Ryan Moore. He's a teen lifter, 16 to 17 years old. Cool to see the range of ages, kind of right up against each other here, right in a row, the age differences. Sport for all ages. And again, always impressive to see a teenager or a young person competing in powerlifting. Getting ready for his opener here, getting into position. Solid lift there for Ryan. White lights. Reginald was the same weight, 115 kilos. He's a raw master three again. He's a 69-year-old age division. Also entered in the open, competing for placement in both divisions. He ran out there ready to go. Again, lifters all kind of have their own process for getting ready. The whole range of setups. Smooth, solid push there. And he got really great lights. Chad Valentine, also same weight. He's a Raw Masters 1 lifter, which means he's 40 to 49 each division. Also entered in the open division. It's giving some instructions to the spotter for the handoff, which is very important. Everyone wants the handoff a little bit different, and also for subsequent attempts, spotter's not going to remember, so you'll see the lifter give the instructions again for the next attempt. Could see a little slowdown there on the lift. See what the judges say. Two judges said they gave him a blue card. They think the bar moved down on the way up. A lot of people call that up down. The rule is that the bar can't go down on the way up. So that little bobble there, he'll have to correct that for the next second attempt there. Scott Aaron's up next with 125 kilos, which is 275 pounds. He's also an M1 Masters 1 lifter, ages 40 to 49. And you can see him arching up here on the bench to get set. In USA Powerlifting, you can put your feet on the bench to get your arch set. Other federations have a rule that you cannot do that. So you'll see some differences in different federations. Smooth moving barbell on the way up there. And 3 white lights from the judges. Next up, Miles Milton is taking 150 kilos for his opener. He's a teenager, age 16 or 17. 150 kilos is 330 pounds. He's going to take the barbell out himself, self handoff. Looked nice and easy for him. 2 judges gave him a yellow card. I believe that he jumped the rack command. Just a hair too early when he started to rack the bar. He needed to wait to hear the chief referee tell him to rack the bar. Easy weight for him though, so he'll be able to come back and get that on his second attempt. Andy Klepper is next with 152.5 kilos. He's an open lifter. 336 pounds on the bar for Andrew. Lift there, 3 white lights. And we are back up to the top of the flight here with round 2 of benches. Second attempt benches here, jerk to a bar. It's up again. 80 kilos. 176 pounds. He's a 12 or 13-year-old youth lifter. Always so impressed to see the young people lifting like this. Best lifter in Russia. 3 white lights. Chad Valentine is up next with 115 kilos. Attempting this again. He missed this on his first round. This is his chance to get on the board here. He's wrapping his wrists here. He was told that the bar is ready, the bar is loaded, but he has plenty of time here to get his start command. He has 40 seconds now. He has 1 minute from the time the chief referee says bar is loaded to the time of getting the start command. 30 seconds now, but still plenty of time. Getting himself into position here. We'll get a handoff here from our spotter. All right, push through and got that bar up and got 3 white lights this time. He's on the board. Great lift. Markham Leventhal is up next, 117.5 kilos. Markham is a Masters 3 lifter, ages 60 to 69. That and like it's one of those things, just like be organized. Getting a handoff from our spotter here. And didn't quite push through it there. Good try. He was almost gonna push through and couldn't do it. He does have that third attempt to try again. Robert Branco is up next. Same weight, 117.5 kilos. He is an M2 lifter. You can see him here checking the load. A lot of lifters do that. Not that they don't have confidence in the spotters and loaders, but just to make sure and also for their own peace of mind. Pushes through that barbell, smooth lift, 3 white lights from our judges. Nicholas Fritz is up next. Same weight, 117.5 kilos. Air lifter, also entered in the open division. And again, a lot of lifters here at Bench Nationals also lift in full power meets. Some of these lifters you will have seen recently at our Raw Nationals meet in Lombard, Illinois in June. Some lifters just do bench only. Strong push there from Nicholas. 3 white lights. Up next for his second attempt, it's Jack Rubio, 120 kilos on bar for him, 264 pounds. Giving some instructions to the spotter for the handoff. Lift there. 3 white lights for Jack. Ryan Moore is up next with 122.5 kilos. Teen lifter, 16 or 17 years old here. You'll notice a lot of lifters have chalk on their backs to give some extra friction to the bench. Often lifters feel like they're going to slide off the bench if they don't have that chalk. Good push, lots of cheering from the crowd there. 3 white lights for Ryan. 125 kilos on the bar here for Reginald. The Masters 3 lifter in his 60s. 125 kilos is 270 pounds. And again, running out to the bar, lots of energy. Love to see it. And lifters, once they finish their attempt, they go directly to the scoring table and put in their next attempt. So they choose what they want on the bar for their next attempt. If they don't go to the scoring table, if they made the previous lift, the scoring table will automatically give them a 2.5 kilo jump increase. If they miss the lift, they will give them the same weight again. Here, Reginald will not have a problem with that. He got 3 white lights, made the lift, made it look easy. Scott Aaron's up next with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds on the bar. It's a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. It's a pretty common increase that you'll see between attempts in this weight range. Attempts must go up by 2.5 kilo increments. You can't just choose any number you want for your attempt. It needs to be a 2.5 kilo increment. He was not able to push through that. So Scott will be able to come back for his third and try that again. Miles Milton is next. He missed his first attempt at 150 kilos on a technicality, not on strength. So he did decide to jump up to 157.5 kilos for his second attempt, 347 pounds. So Miles will need to make this lift to get on the board. We're always rooting for lifters for all the lifts, but especially when someone misses an attempt. This is the first attempt and is not yet on the board. Very good push there. He poked it, 3 white light. Good comeback, and he's on the board. Andrew Clifford's next with 100. Hundred 62.5 kilos is 358 pounds. Gino's pointing out right now, well over twice his body weight, to give you some perspective there. Was not able to push through that. He'll be able to come back for his third. And now we are on to thirds. Third attempts here for this flight, final flight of session 1. Everyone's last lift of the day here. Joshua Barr is up with 85 kilos, bars loaded. He's our youth lifter, 12 or 13 years old. So impressive to see the young people doing this. Takes a lot of composure to do this at such a young age. He's driving through, locked it out, 3 white lights. Great lights for Joshua. Awesome to see. Perfect day for him. Markham Leventhal is next. He is retaking his 117.5 kilo attempt. Masters 3 lifter in his 60s. Just getting set, getting a handoff from the spotter. And he's not able to push through that sticking point. Good try, though. Strong looking lift. It's yours. Chad Valentine's next here with 120 kilos. 120 kilos is 264 pounds. Not able to get that lift. So he did end with his second attempt there of 115 kilos. Nicholas Kurtz is up next. Same weight, 120 kilos. Bars loaded for Nicholas. And he will take the self handoff here. Final lift of the day. He's not able to push through that sticking point. It looked like he was maybe going to make it. Sometimes lifters can grind. Not today, but maybe next time. See Nicholas thanking all the judges here. Again, the spirit of USA Powerlifting is volunteerism, and we love when lifters remember to thank the judges, thank the volunteers. Jack Rubio is next. 122.5 kilos. Masters 3 lifted. Long push through there. He locked it out. Let's see what the judges say. He got 2 white lights. He did get a card from the head judge, I think, for the bar going down on the way up. But he made the lift. 2 white lights, all you need. Great job, Jack. Robert Ranko's up next with 127.5 kilos. 281 pounds. And he's checking the load on the bar again. Some lifters will do that for their own peace of mind or just to check to make sure. No, the bar didn't go today, but that's all right. Ended with a strong second there. Ryan Moore's up next with 130 kilos, 280 pounds. Teen lifter, age 16 to 17. Kind of see the age range here when we have lifters of all ages in the same flight. Again, awesome to see young people having the composure to lift at a national meet. And he couldn't quite push through that. Good try, though. Next is Reginald. Reginald Johnson, lifting 132.5 kilos. Bars loaded here, 292 pounds. He's bringing the hype. You can see the rep here telling him not to take out his earbuds. Sometimes a lifter will forget to take out their earbuds before they get on the platform. Plenty of time for him still to get his start command. Wasn't quite there today. Great job, Reginald. Good try. Andrew Klepper is next. He's retaking his 162.5 kilo second attempt weight. That's 358 pounds. Trying to get here for his third attempt. You can see him getting set in a position here. And he was not able to push through that. Final lift of session 1 here. We have Miles Milton. Young lifter, 16 or 17 years old. He has 165 kilos on the bar, which is 363 pounds. This is his last chance of the day. He's fighting it. He's fighting it. It's not going to go today. Good try, though. Very good effort. Good composure. Again, young person, love to see it. That wraps up session 1 for us today. We'll be back in the afternoon with session 2. Thanks for listening, y'all. everyone. Welcome to session 2 of USA Powerlifting Bench Nationals. I'm Christy Cannon here on the live stream commentating. The bar is loaded for our first lifter here, Late Bar. He's in the Teen 2 category, age 16 to 17, opening with 72.5 kilos. That's 159 pounds. Taking a handoff from our spotter here. Nice, fast, smooth opener there for Leighton. And some technical problems. Looks like 3 white lights from the judges. Next up, we have Eugene Weiss, 75 kilos for his opener. Eugene is in the Master 5 division, ages 80 to 89. Eugene is showing us that powerlifting is a lifelong sport. Powerlift throughout your entire life. And we'd love to see lifters in the M5, Masters 5 category still lifting. Our in-person announcer here, Gino, says that Eugene is only 6 years old. And here he is benching 165 pounds. Taking his hand off here. He got 3 white lights. You can see there the referee was getting closer to give him his commands. Sometimes lifters request that a referee give the commands a little bit closer to be able to hear better. Next, we have Levi Oosterhuis, benching 100 kilos, 220 pounds. He's in the men's raw teen division, ages 16 to 17. We can see that large age range here just in this first plate. Here, Eugene got 2 white lights, 1 red light there. Blue card, probably for not locking his elbows at the start of the lift. Bar's loaded now for Rick Shaw, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. He's a Masters 4 lifter, ages 70 to 79. Lifters here at Bench Nationals are in age divisions and weight divisions. Again, you can see our chief referee there getting close so that he can hear her commands. And he did get 3 white lights there. Good lift. Nice, easy opener. Christopher Hernandez Ortiz is next, opening with 105 kilos. He's entered in the junior division and the open division. You fit into more than one division. You can enter multiple divisions and compete for awards in multiple categories. Christopher's opening with 105 kilos, 231 pounds. You'll see a whole wide range of different setups here as benchers get ready to take the bar. Christopher, 3 white lights, nice easy opener. Up next, Donovan Thompson, also known as Jennifer Thompson's husband. He's going to be opening with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. He's a very experienced lifter. Raw Masters 3 lifter, age 60 to 69. Also entered the open division. You can see him getting set here, using the uprights to get his arch set. Taking the hand off from the spotter here. Fast moving bench press there, 3 white lights. Next up, Billy Berry taking 137.5 kilos for his opener. That's 303 pounds. He's a junior lifter, so in his early 20s. And you'll see in this flight, we have a mix of people in different age divisions and weight divisions. They're not all necessarily competing against each other. Here he is getting set. You can see the spotter's not there. He's taking a self handoff. You'll see a mix of that. Some prefer a handoff from the spotter. Some prefer to take the bar out on their own. Smooth bench press there. 3 white lights. Dennis Alba's up next. M3 lifter, age 60 to 69. Taking 147.5 kilos or 325 pounds. Smooth lift there. 3 white lights from our judges. The lifter needs 2 out of the 3 white lights for a lift to be validated. Up next, Braden Wood. He's in the raw Team 2 division, age 16 to 17. Taking 150 kilos as his opener. 330 pounds. Very strong opener for anyone, but especially 16 or 17-year-olds. We love to see these teens getting started so young, so confident. We got 2 white lights, 1 red light, yellow card, possibly for missing a command or a change in his starting position, which would be lifting his butt up or his feet. Zachary, you has this next. He's a junior lifter, again, early 20s. 155 kilos is the weight he's taking.
Right for one guy. Kyle, which one? Platform left.
And he got 3 red lights, yellow card, missing a command. Lifters must wait for all 3 commands. There's a start command, press command when the bar is motionless at the chest, and then a rack command once the barbell is fully locked out and the lifter is in control of the barbell. So he'll be able to come back and take that on his second attempt. Up next, Eric Truswell, opening with 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Smooth bench press there. 3 white lights. Super gripped. Liam Anderson is next. Liam's a 16 or 17-year-old lifter. Also entered into the open division. Taking 162.5 kilos as his opener. And he did not need a spotter to hand off the barbell to him. He'll be taking it out himself. You'll notice a lot of lifters chalk their backs. Liam didn't here, but many of them chalk their back so that they have more friction against the bench and don't slide as they're benching. And Liam has kind of a closer grip here. See a range of grip widths as well. Fast opening attempt there for Leo. 3 white lights. Good lift. Alex Azen is next. He's in the open class. Open class means anyone of any age can enter that division. Usually it's people in their 20s and 30s who do not qualify for an additional age division. He's taken 170 kilos as his opener. 374 pounds for an opener. An opener is usually a lift that a lifter feels they can confidently get, even on a bad day. So very impressive opener. Fast opener there, 3 white lights. And he wraps up the first round of attempts for this flight. On to second round attempts. The lifters may reorder somewhat based on the attempts that they have put in, the weights that they have chosen for their next attempt. We're back up here to the top with Eugene White, the Masters 5 lifter in his 80s, 86 years old. He'll be benching 77.5 kilos. That's 170 pounds. And you can see our chief referee up here again. Speak closer so he can hear better. Lifters must be able to hear all 3 commands. Pretty white lights and a clip for Eugene. Up next, Leighton Barr. Teen lifter, taking 85 kilos for his second attempt. 187 pounds. Leighton has the USA deadlift socks on. Taking a handoff from our spotter here. Fast bench press for Leighton. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next is Levi Oosterhouse. Also in the teen division. Same division as Leighton here, 16 to 17 years old, 82.5 kilo weight class. He's benching 107.5 kilos. You'll see the last couple of lifters don't use wrist wraps. Wrist wraps are allowed on bench. And you'll see a mix of people who use them. Most do, but not everyone. And 2 white lights there for Levi. He got a blue card from a side judge, probably for his elbow not being locked at the initiation or at the completion of the lift. Shaw's up next. Master 4 lifter in his 70s. He's attempting 110 kilos, which is 242 pounds. And again, you'll see a wide range of setup here as lifters get set to take the barbell. He wasn't able to push through that today, but he'll be able to come back for his third and try again. Up next, Christopher Hernandez Ortiz, junior lifter. Attempting 112.5 kilos, which is 248 pounds. Bar is loaded for him. At a national meet like this, we do have our 3 platform referees, and we also have a jury, which is comprised of 3 higher level referees who Lifters can contest a lift or they can ask a question if they have about one of the cards they were given. Christopher's lift is good with 3 white. Up next again, Donovan Thompson here, taking 140 kilos. That is 308 pounds. Very experienced lifter. Donovan's also in his 60s. He's been lifting for a very long time.
That's in our conversation.
You can see he comes in through the back a little bit to get set.
Very cool. Now I've been there about that. I'm like, I feel gas. He's happy. Yeah, no, that's it. That's why I didn't even. That's right. I didn't even walk there and want to.
Bar moved a little bit slow there at the top, but 3 white light. Strong lift. Next up is Billy Perry, lifting 145 kilos. He's a junior lifter, so age 20 to 23.
Not everybody would know.
145 kilos is 319 pounds. And you can see Billy here checking the load on the bar. Some lifters do that to verify peace of mind or just kind of a habit. It's also from in the gym when you're checking your weight, make sure you have it loaded evenly.
Okay.
Taking the self hand off here. Moved quickly off the chest, but he wasn't able to push through. Be able to take that again for his third attempt. Dennis Alba's up next, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Masters 3 lifter in his 60s. Bar moves quickly, 3 white lights. Zachary Uhas is next with 155 kilos, retaking that number that he attempted on attempt number 1. Junior lifter, it's 341 pounds. And he'll need to get this lift to get on the board. Usually the crowd brings a little extra hype when you have a lifter who is not yet on the board. Smooth lift there, 3 white lights. Braden Wood is up next. He's taking 160 kilos for his second attempt. 352 pounds. Again, a teenager. Very impressive weight there. You'll see Braden has a belt on. Lifters can wear a belt if they wish. Those who choose to usually do to help with their arch or to help with bracing.
Sure, the hotel has tomorrow. Yeah, I don't.
And he really grinded through that one. And he did get 2 reds from the side referees. So change in position, most likely. Could have been foot coming up or his foot coming up. Usually when you see the side referees giving reds, it's a change in position. Maybe the chief referee is not able to see. Eric Truswell is next, lifting 165 kilos. Eric's an open lifter. Okay, so he got the bar up there. We'll see what the referees say. He did get 2 blue cards. And the reason is that the barbell came down as it was going up. So the barbell can move slowly, it can be uneven, but it cannot move down on the way up. He'll be able to come back and attempt that again on his third. Liam Anderson is next. Taking 175 kilos for his second attempt. 385 pounds. Again, this is the teenager. Very heavy bench press there. You'll see lifters getting set up in all different kinds of ways. Also, some are more calm, some are more hyped up. The benches don't look the same for everyone. And again, he's a little bit closer grip here. Strong push there. And he got 3 white lights. Good lift for Leo. Next up, Alex Azen. 177.5 kilos. 391 pounds. He's in the open division. Bench Nationals here is an opportunity for lifters to qualify for Bench Worlds if they wish. This year it's in Iceland. Many lifters have a goal of going to Bench Worlds. Others are just wanting to compete here in bench press. Strong lift there. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Now we're back to the third round of this flight. Everyone's taking on their third attempt here. Eugene is our lifter who's 86 years old, lifting 80 kilos here, 176 pounds. Gino, our in-person announcer, is really hyping up the crowd because this is quite the feat for an 80-year-old, 86-year-old. Quite impressive to be competing in bench press at this age. Such a strong lift. He's pushing through. He's grinding through that lift there. He did get the barbell up. We'll see what the referees say here. Yeah, three red lights, blue card. The bar went down a little bit on the way up. That is an infraction. The bar must go up. Once it's going up, it cannot move down again. So sometimes we would say that's a good gym lift, just does not count for powerlifting. Clayton Barr is next. He's taking 92.5 kilos for his third and final attempt. Again, we love to see a teenager lifting here. His coach seems to have a dinosaur with him. Not sure what that's about. Often, coaches of teenagers are their parents. Not sure if that's the case here. He's not able to push through that. Good try, though. Rick Shaw's up next. He's taking 110 kilos again, 242 pounds. He missed that on the second attempt. And this will be his chance to get that. He's in his 70s. Very impressive. Again, powerlifting is a lifelong sport. I think many of us who compete in powerlifting hope to compete well into our 70s and 80s. It's an amazing thing to be able to do. And he just told the chief referee that he wanted her to move up so he can hear the commands. It can be difficult to hear commands sometimes with the music and all the other sounds around. They really need to be able to hear the start, press, and rack commands from the chief referee. And he was not able to push through there. Next, we're on to Lever Oosterhout. He did 112.5 kilos for his third attempt. 248 pounds on the bar. The teen lifter as well. Here he is getting set, getting his arch set to be in the strongest position possible for his best bench press here. He got the bar up here, and he got 2 white lights, so good lift. One red light, the blue card, which means that probably the bar went up on the way down. That referee said that the bar went up, or sorry, the bar went down on the way up. Sometimes it's very slight. Christopher Hernandez Ortiz is next, taking 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. He's a junior lifter. Strong push off the chest there, and he locks it out. 2 white lights. One side referee did give him a red light. Probably for changing position. Either his butt or his foot came up. Up next, Billy Perry, taking 145 kilos, which was what he missed on his second attempt. This is his chance to get it now here on his third attempt. Bench only meets can feel really fast, only having 3 attempts, and then the meet's done. This is his final attempt today. Taking the barbell out himself here. Bar still moving. He was not able to grind through though. Next up, we have Braden Wood taking 160 kilos, which is a lift that he missed on his second attempt. He's in the 16 to 17-year-old age category. It's awesome to see teenagers so composed to compete under pressure like this. This is 352 pounds here for Braden. You'll see the spotter jump out of the way quickly so that the chief referee can give the start command. Slow moving bar, but he got it up there, locked it out. And the referees say 2 white lights. He did get a yellow card on from one of the side refs. So probably his butt came up or his foot came up. Change in position is usually the reason for that. Maybe a change in position or a missed command. But usually if it's a missed command, the chief referee would be the one giving the yellow card. That did not happen this time. Dennis Elba's next here with 160 kilos for his third attempt. Same weight. He's a Masters 3, 60 to 69-year-old lifter. And he was not able to push through that lift. Sitting strong with 152.5 kilos for his second. Next up, Zachary Yu has 165 kilos. 363 pounds for Zachary.
Do you see what he looks like?
Smooth lift there. And 3 white lights for the judges. Eric Truswell is next, taking the same weight, 155 kilos. He had attempted that on his second attempt and missed it. And now it's his chance to get that. He's an open class lifter. Fast French press there, 3 white lights. Strong third there. Liam Anderson up next with 178 kilos. So when you see an increment that is not a 2.5 kilo increment, it's a record attempt. So this is a national record attempt for Liam Anderson. Only in the case of a national record or a world record can you take an increment that is not a 2.5 kilo increment. Liam's bringing some hype here with the crowd. Gino's helping get everybody pumped up here. 178 kilos is about 393-ish pounds. He's taking his time to get set up here too. Lifters do have 1 minute from the time the bar is called loaded to the time they get the start command, the lift.
Are you loading?
And the chief referee did ask him to step off the platform. I believe she's verifying the load on the bar. You'll see this sometimes too. It's more important to verify the load and take a minute to make sure that the lift is correct. Okay, so they are changing his load to 177.5 kilos. So they determined that that is the load he should have. That's 391 pounds. Still listed as a national record attempt here. And his timer was reset now. So the chief referee called bars loaded again. She got it reset. And he has the 1 minute to get his lift started, to get the start command. He is taking his time to get set up here. He does take a self handoff. No help from the spotter. Barbell stopped and he wasn't able to get it, wasn't able to lock it out. So close. Next up, we have Alex. He's finishing up this flight here. Third lift in this flight, 182.5 kilos. 402-pound bench press. As he wraps up the flight A for us, flight B is getting ready to come out. We're going to roll right through all the flights here at this afternoon session. Was not able to push through that one. Good strong attempt there. Now we're on to flight B here. Kicking us off here is Steve Harstead, Minnesota lifter, one of my favorite lifters. Raw Master 3, age 60 to 69, opening with 97.5 kilos. Steve just competed at Raw Nationals in June and has turned it around quickly to come back here for Bench Nationals. Raw Nationals is the full power meet. And here he's asking the chief referee to get closer so that he can hear her commands. 97.5 kilos is 215 pounds. It's getting the handoff here. Good fast barbell there. 2 white lights. He did get a red from the side judge, probably for his foot coming up or his butt coming up. When lifters get a light and they're not sure what the light was for, they are allowed to go to the jury and ask a question. At a national meet, you do not ask the platform referees. You go and ask the jury to clarify. Gregory Vittel is next. Also a Masters 3 lifter. Lifting 122.5 kilos for his opening attempt here. 270 pounds. He's a Minnesota lifter. Smooth, fast opener there and 3 white lights. Connor Klein is next. Opening with 137.5 kilos. That's 303 pounds. He's a junior lifter. Again, we can see in this flight, we have a mix of ages, a mix of weight divisions. These lifters are not all competing against each other. You compete against the people in your weight class and in your age division. Strong bench there, 3 white lights. Smooth opener. That's what we like to see here. For openers, you like to see lifts that are fast. Usually they're not fatiguing, not taking away from second and third attempts. Building towards the top there. Lee Saltz is next, benching 140 kilos, which is 308 pounds. He's in the Masters 2 division, age 50 to 59. Three white lights for Lee. Sean Meyer is next. He's taking 147.5 kilos. He's in the Masters 1 division, ages 40 to 49. He also has entered the Open division. Lifters can enter multiple age divisions if they qualify for them, for placement and awards. So here he's given the spotter some instructions for the handoff. It's important to give the spotter instructions for the handoff because everybody likes it a little bit different. He's using the uprights to set his arch, and he has his feet on the bench there. In USA Powerlifting, you can set up with your feet on the bench. Other federations, you can't. And good lift for Sean, 3 white lights. Pat Yorkland is next, 150 kilos. Also entered in 2 divisions, Masters 1 And open. 150 kilos is 330 pounds. And he got 3 white lights. Mike Burns is up next. Mike Burns used to be a Minnesota lifter. Now he's a South Carolina lifter. He's been competing for many years. Very well-seasoned lifter. This is Mike Burns' 100th meet. He's been competing for a long time and has done many, many meets. He stays meet ready, to say the least. So Mike has taken 157.5 kilos here. Smooth, fast lift there, 347 pounds. 3 white lights. Did get 1 red card or 1 blue card from a side referee. She either thought his elbow wasn't locked or that the bar moved down on the way up. Probably elbow lock. Gino's going to ask her. Sometimes what we see from different views here is not what the referees see. The referees positioned as to be in the best position possible, best seat in the house to see what happens with the lifts. Jeff McDaniel's next with 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Strong push off the chest there. 3 white lights for Jeff. Good lift. Robert Reed is next, Masters 2 lifter in his 50s. 185 kilos on the bar, 407 pounds for an opener. 407 pounds for an opener, to say the least, is extremely impressive. He's taking bench foot blocks. Lifters can opt to use foot blocks for their bench. There are 3 different heights of foot blocks. The bar was called loaded about 25 seconds ago, and we're still waiting for Robert Reed to come out. I can see him here. He's wrapping his wrists. You must have your wrist wraps wrapped. You can't adjust them on the platform. The only thing you can adjust on the platform is your belt. And here, Robert's here. He has about 15 seconds to get the start command. Very fast bench press there. Light work there for Robert Reed. 3 white light. Riley O'Donnell's next. Teen bencher. 16 to 17-year-old division. Also entered the open division. He is opening with 190 kilos. That's 418 pounds as an opener. And what's so impressive about that? The weight, for sure. That he is so young. And then an opener is generally a very easy lift. So it'll be interesting to see what he ends at today. He's taking his self hand off. You can see him here getting his arch set, putting himself in the strongest position possible. Push as much weight as he can. He locks that out. No lift. And Gino's clarifying why. He did not so he got red lights, yellow cards from the side referees, and the lifter's going to check with the jury. And I can see the jury members going to check with the side referees to find out why they gave him a yellow card. Lifters can ask the jury questions and can contest if they think that the judgment was unfair. Up next here, Adam Timbrook. He's lifting 195 kilos. This is a junior lifter, so in his early 20s. Very impressive opener. Three white lights. Next up, Aaron Sapontes. Also taking 195 kilos for his attempt. Aaron is an open bench presser. And the chief referee did call bars loaded. We're just waiting for him to come out here. You can see him chalking up in the back. And so he does have about 30 seconds here to start his lift. Lifters have 1 minute from the time the chief referee calls bars loaded until getting the start command. Usually the best way to do this is to be ready right when you hear that the bar is loaded so that you can maximize your time here getting set up. He has about 10 seconds left to get the start command. And he was not able to get that. So it was tough to miss an opener, but he'll be able to come back and try again on a second attempt. Up next, Brandon Stover. He's opening with 205 kilos. That's 451 pounds for an opener. Very serious weight for any bench press, but very impressive for an opener. An opener usually is a weight that a lifter can handle pretty easily. People say it's a weight you can handle on a bad day. You can see Brandon getting set up here. He'll be taking the bar out himself. Fast moving barbell there, and three white lights from the judges. You maybe noticed his head came up on the bench. That is allowed in USA Powerlifting now. There was a rule change a few years ago allowing that. Next up here, we have Jalen Manning finishing up the first round of benches in Flight B, also taking 205 kilos. He'll be taking a handoff from the spotter here. That was, he did not get credit for the lift. 2 red lights. So he got a blue card and a yellow card from the side referees. So probably that they didn't think his elbows were locked out at the initiation or at the completion of the lift. And also change in position. So maybe his butt coming up or his foot. Steve Harstead's up next, taking 105 kilos for his second attempt here. He's here with his game day coach, Lindsey Johnson. 105 kilos is 231 pounds. Taking a handoff here from the spotter. Strong off the chest there, fast barbell. 3 white lights for Steve Harstead. Next is Gregory Vitale, another Minnesota lifter, 130 kilos for his second attempt. £286. See Gregory taking a minute to get his thoughts together. You see various processes that lifters have here to get set for their bench. And the bar did not go today for his second attempt. He'll be able to come back and try that for his third. Connor Klein is up next, lifting 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds for his second attempt. Connor's a junior lifter. Also entered the open category to compete for awards in both. He just called the spotter over here for a handoff. And was not able to push through that one on his second attempt here. We'll have one more chance at it when we get to third attempts. Lou Saltz is up next, taking that same weight. He's a Masters 2 lifter, aged 50 to 59. When you see lifters, Masters lifters in their 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, beyond, sometimes they've been lifting for many years. Sometimes they found the sport later in life. And you'll find a whole range of past experiences there with lifters. He's taking the handoff from the spotter. Strive for the bar there. 3 white lights for Lee. Sean Myers next with 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Sean's in the Master 1 category in his 40s. Also entered the open division for awards here. You can see him using the uprights there to get set. Smooth bench press there, 3 white lights from our judges. Up next again, we have Mike Burns. Mike Burns has been doing bench nationals since 2008. His first bench classic raw was 2008. He's done every single raw bench nationals. He told me that he's the only lifter who has done all the raw bench nationals. Here he is taking 160 kilos. Pushing through smooth, clean lift there. Well, 3 white lights. So he did get a blue card from a side referee again. So my guess is that she thought his elbow was not locked out. The side referees have a very good view of the platform there. They can see exactly what's happening with each lift. Jeff McDaniel's up next with 165 kilos. See Jeff getting set here with his feet on the bench. You see various setups for lifters to set their arch. And the arch is important in the powerlifting bench press. He shook his head there. He knew he wasn't going to get it. He'll be able to come back and try that for his third. Pat Birkeland is next, also taking 165 kilos. 165 kilos is 363 pounds. There, got 3 white lights. Riley O'Donnell's up next. He's not on the board yet. He attempted 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Here's his chance to get on the board. Very impressive bench press. That crowd usually roots extra hard for a lifter who's not yet on the board. You can see him getting set here, get himself in a good position for a strong bench press. Bar moved up easily. Fast moving barbell there. 3 white lights. He's on the board. Robert Reed is next, taking 192.5 kilos for his second attempt. 424 pounds. Here's Robert giving fist bumps to the spotting and loading team. Some lifters like to get the extra camaraderie there from the platform crew. Got 2 white lights, so it's a good lift. Lifters need 2 out of the 3 lights to be white. For good. Aaron Cervantes is next. 195 kilos. He did miss this on his first attempt. 429 pounds here. Low push up here. And 3 white lights. So it's a good lift. Bench press does not need to lock out evenly. One arm at a time. As long as the barbell does not go down on the way up, it's a good lift. Adam Timbrook is next with 200 kilos. Smooth lift there. 3 white lights for Adam. Next is Jalen Manning, taking 210 kilos for his chickens. He did miss 205 kilos for his first, but did bump it up. Strong push through the barbell there. Really grinding it out. Oh, he was not able to lock it out. He's not able to lock out, so he's does have 1 chance left to come back. Brendan Sober here, taking 215 kilos for his second attempt. The last one in the second round of lifts and the flight B. 215 kilos is 474 pounds. He's telling the spotter here he does not need a handoff. He's going to take the barbell out himself. Fast, smooth lift there. 3 white lights for Brandon. And we are back to the top of this flight. Third round benches. Light. Steve Harstead is coming in with 112.5 kilos for third attempt. 248 pounds. I know he has his game day coach, Lindsay, here helping him choose this attempt here. Bars loaded for Steve. You can see Steve kind of brings some hype here. Some lifters are more calm. He gets himself hyped up here. He did ask the chief referee to move in closer so that he can hear her commands. Getting the handoff from the spotter here. Came off the chest fast. He's not able to grind through it. Strong lifting, though, today for Steve Harstead. Gregory Vittel is up next. He's retaking that 130 kilo lift. That's 286 pounds on the bar. Gregory's in the 60s. Again, we see lifters of all ages in powerlifting. And even in this flight, we have lifters of all ages. And he's not able to grind out that lift today. Close, though. So it's common to see benchers miss the third attempt bench. Next up is Connor Klein, 150 kilos, 330 pounds on the bar. Again, often we see these misses on the third attempt because lifters are really trying to stretch their limits and test their maxes. And it didn't go today for Connor. Next up, Lee Sauls, also taking 150 kilos. Bars loaded for Lee. He's in the Masters 2 division in his 50s. In the 100 kilo weight class. Not there today. Good finish, though, with the second attempt. Sean Meyer, though, coming up next, 160 pounds, 160 kilos. 160 kilos is 352 pounds. He's using the uprights to get set up here. Able to grind through that today. Good effort though. Mike Burns is up. He's taking 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. And so Mike has his first classic raw powerlifting competition was in 2008. He has done 10 raw powerlifting nationals. This is where he tells me he's the only lifter who has done all 10 raw powerlifting nationals. This is his 100th meet since 1983. Fast bench press there. And he got 3 white lights there from his judges. Jeff McDaniel's next, taking 165 kilos. He did miss that on his second attempt, and now he's trying again. 165 kilos is 363 pounds. And if he makes the slip, he'll move from second place to first place in his division. Shook his head there. No, he did not have it today. Left for that. Pat Birkland is next here, taking 167.5 kilos. That's 369 pounds. You can see here our spotters and loaders move quickly to change rack heights, to change the safety heights, and to change the weight on the bar. They're kind of a well-oiled machine by this point in the meet.
I know I'm gonna have to test maybe they watch it. Just careful with it. Such a power.
Now, speaking of safeties, this is why we have safeties. Sometimes the bar can dip back like that. So great save there by the spotters. Next up here we have Aaron with 197.5 kilos for his third attempt, 435 pounds.
Not really working in here.
He's an open lifter in the 90 kilo weight class. The chief referee did call bars loaded, and he's just getting chalked up. Comes in through the back a little bit to get his arch set. It's not there today. Riley O'Donnell is next here, taking 200 kilos for his third and final attempt, 440 pounds. This is a teenager, age 16 or 17. Always so mind-blowing to me as someone who has a teenager that age. Very impressive, the strength and this composure at this level of competition. There he is, taking a self handoff, getting his arch set. Good push off the chest, but he wasn't able to push through it today. You see a range of techniques there too. A lot of lifters do a light touch, and a lot of lifters will do kind of what he did, which we call it like a sinking touch. As long as the barbell does not sink or move lower after the press command, that is a good lift. Robert Reed is also taking 200 kilos, 440 pounds. See him getting his thoughts together there and getting ready to take the barbell out. Often you'll see lifters really taking their time to get set up. Very important to be in the optimal position to be able to lift the most weight possible. Here he goes. Strong push off the chest. Fast lock out there for the third attempt and 3 white lights from our judges. Next up, Adam Timbra taking 205 kilos for his third and final attempt. 451 pounds. And he's asking the spotters and loaders to clean the bench. There's a lot of chalk on the bench at this point in the meet.
Kevin.
So chalk is used so that lifters don't slip on the bench. Leg drive can often make a lifter feel like they're gonna slip as they push. In this case, maybe there was too much chalk. Too much chalk can make it feel a little slippery. Adam is a junior bench presser here, in 20 to 23. Push her off the chest and 3 white lights from our judges. Strong finish for Adam. Here comes Jalen. Now, Jalen is not on the board yet. He's taking 210 kilos for his third attempt. This is his chance to get on the board. A very heavy weight, 463 pounds. And we're all rooting for him to make this lift. You can feel like the pressure is really on when it's the final lift of the discipline. Strong push. He's locking it out. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, he got 2 red lights from the side refs, blue card and yellow card. So elbows not locked out or the barbell was moved down on the way up and some change in position. Brandon Stover is the final lifter in this flight. He's taking 225 kilos for his final attempt here, 496 pounds. So third lifter in this flight or this group of lifters. And final lifter in the flight means it's the heaviest the bar has been. Heaviest lift of this flight. And very fast moving barbell for our third attempt. And he did get 3 white lights from our referees. Maybe he had a few more kilos in him than that. Next up, flight C. We'll have a new group of lifters here going through their 3 rounds of bench press. Kelly Lozelle is up next. 110 kilos or 242 pounds for his opener. He's in his 60s. Master 3, 60 to 69 age group. See his coach here, Jeremy Hartman, longtime powerlifting coach. He asked the chief referee to step forward so that Kelly can hear the commands. Fast bench. 3 white lights. Looked easy. Next up, Paul McKim is taking 130 kilos for his first attempt. Masters 1. He's in his 40s. 130 kilos is 286 pounds. And again, our lifters are grouped by age division and weight division. So Just because the lifters are all on the same flight does not mean they are all competing against each other. They would need to be in the same age division or weight division to be up against each other. Again, fast barbell there. 3 white lights from our judges. Eric Freeman is opening with 135 kilos. He's a Masters 3 lifter in his 60s and also entered the open division, so he can compete for awards in both age divisions. 135 kilos is 297 pounds. Barbell moves quickly and 3 white lights for Eric. Tom Greenstone is next with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. He's also an M3 lifter, Masters 3 in his 60s. The chief referee is conferring with the jury here, so just taking a moment to get started here. And the conversation here is about the bench blocks, the foot blocks. So lifters can opt to use foot blocks for the bench. There are 3 different heights that are offered. And sometimes that takes a little bit more time to get set up. It's about getting the right foot block height that the lifter has requested, and then also getting them in the correct position. The foot must be fully on the block during the lift. And now chief referee has called bars loaded. So when the chief referee calls bars loaded, then the lifter can step onto the platform. They have 1 minute from that bars loaded call until they get the start command. And it looks like what happened here is that he's only repeating foot blocks in the middle. He's not having 2 sets up beside of each other. Here, Tom's taking his time getting set up here. Fast bench press off the chest there. And 3 white lights. You'll see different setups here as lifters get, as they go through. Everyone sets up a little bit differently. Often people say that a lift is made or can break in the setup. So the setup can be very important for whether or not a person can lift the weight. Getting that setup correct can matter a lot. Michael Ricker here is taking 140 kilos or 308 pounds as his first attempt. Fast first attempt, which is what you want to see. Got 2 white lights. He did get a blue card from one of the side referees. Probably for not having elbows locked at commencement or completion of the lift. There are a couple of reasons a lifter can get a blue card. So it's either elbows not locked at the start or the end of the lift, or the bar going down on the way up. Once the bar starts going up, it cannot move down again. And you'll often hear lifters talk about up down. That's what they're talking about. Joel Wyman here is taking 160 kilos for his opener. That is 352 pounds. And 3 white lights from the judges for that one. Darren Heyerdahl is next here, taking 165 kilos for his opener. He's a Masters 2 lifter in his 50s. 363 pounds on the bar. He's getting set up for his lift, taking the hand off himself. Fast, smooth lift there. 3 white lights. It's what you want to see for an opener. You want the barbell and get on the board. Espinola is coming up next here with a bench of 182.5 kilos for his first attempt. 402 pounds for an opener. An impressive lift in any context, but especially for an opener, which is pretty manageable weight for powerlifters. Very fast moving weight there. Good start. 3 white lights from our judges. Gannon Jackson is next. He's a teen lifter, 16 or 17 years old, our Teen 2 division. He's opening with 185 kilos, 407 pounds. So you can see there, the spotters just changed the rack height. The lifter had possibly entered the incorrect rack height or not entered a rack height. So that cut into his 1 minute timer to get his lift started. He does have about 30 seconds left to start his lift. Fast bench press there. 3 white lights for Gannon. Miguel Elkhorn is next. Opening with 200 kilos, 440 pounds. He's in the open division, 140 kilo plus class. And you'll notice we have for men's division, we have a 140 kilo class and a 140 kilo plus class. So 140 kilo class means that the lifter needs to weigh 140 kilos at the most. 140 plus kilo class, the lifter can weigh more than 140 kilos. And you'll see our chief referee is asking him to step off the platform. You can't adjust your wrist straps on the platform. Only your belt can be adjusted on the platform. And he has about 17 seconds to get his start command, so he's kind of in a rush here. Fast lift there. 3 white lights. Good smooth opener. Lava Dowdell is next. Opening with 210 kilos, which is 463 pounds. Bars loaded for Lava. You'll see him coming in through the back here to get set for his bench. That barbell moved like air. That was 3 white lights there for Lava. Very small lift. Aaron Latinsky is up next with 237.5 kilos. That's 523 pounds for an opener. Aaron Latinsky is opening with 237.5 kilos. That's 523 pounds here for an opener. And an opener is generally a weight that a lifter considers very manageable. Often cited is the idea that it's a bench press that you could lift on any day, even if you're not feeling well. Some people even say it's a number that you can triple. So we'll see how Aaron does here. Very fast bench press there. 3 white lights from our judges. Daryl Funk is up next with 240 kilos for his opener. Last lifter of this flight for this first round. 240 kilos is 529 pounds. 529 pounds is serious weight for any lift. Definitely for a bench press. And you'll see here too, we do have 4 spotters on the barbell here for the bench. Often you just have the 2 side spotters. You have 4 spotters here ready. Daryl's getting set. He'll take the barbell out himself. Self handoff, no help from the spotter. Very strong lift there. Fast bench. 3 white lights from the judges. Kelly Lozelle is next with 117.5 kilos. Second round bench press. First lifter in the second round of benches here for flight C. This is 259 pounds. And Kelly is in the Masters 3 division, ages 60 to 69. Where Kelly has his coach, Jeremy Hartman, again asking the chief referee to step closer so that Kelly can hear the commands. The commands for the bench are important to be able to hear because you can't see the referee. Lifters get start command, press command, and a rack command. Good lift for Kelly. Now the start command is given when the lifter has the barbell locked out and it's in control and motionless. The press command is given when the barbell has been brought down to the chest and is motionless at the chest. Often people call it a pause, but the wording in the rule book is motionless at the chest, so it's not a specific time. And then the rack command is given when the barbell is locked out, elbows locked, in control, and motionless. Paul Kim is next, 140 kilos, 308 pounds on the bar. He's in the Masters 1 division, ages 40 to 49. Three white lights for his second attempt there. Tom Greenstone is next, taking 142.5 kilos. Same age division and different weight class from the previous insert. 142.5 kilos is 314 pounds. That's kind of the commercial bench press, 3 plates, if you think about it with pound plates. Here he is getting set. Again, lifters often go through different routines to get set up. And Tom here has 1 wrist strap on. You can wear wrist straps You don't need to wear wrist straps. And in a situation like this where you see one wrist strap, it's usually that they have an injury or something they need additional support in one of the wrists. And I do think he has his thumb loop on, which is not allowed here. Sometimes that gets through, and he'll be reminded he can't have his thumb loop on while he's benching. He was not able to get that lift. He'll have a chance on the third round to try again. Eric Freeman is up next with 145 kilos on the bar. That's 319 pounds. Derek is in the Masters 3 division and also entered in the Open division to compete for awards for that. He will move to first place if he gets this lift. You can see him grinding through here, and he was not able to get that. He'll have a chance again on round 3. Michael Ricker is next here. He asked for 150 kilos on the bar, which is 330 pounds. He's another Masters 3 lifter. He's in the 140 kilo weight class. You can hear Gino here announcing here, Michael Ricker has been competing since 1982. Especially at bench nationals, we find a lot of lifters who have been competing for a very long time. Strong push off the chest there. Strong lockout, 3 white lights. Joel Wyman's up next. He's taking 165 kilos, which is 376 pounds. He's an open class lifter. So open class is a division that anyone can enter. Usually open class lifters are those in their 20s and 30s who do not qualify as teen, junior, or master lifters. So you're going to usually see the strongest, heaviest lifts in the open class. Barbell moved nicely there off his chest. And 3 white lights for Joel. Darren Haredell is up next with 175 kilos, 385 pounds. He's an M2 lifter, masters, age 50 to 59. You'll notice here too that many lifters have different widths of grip on the bench press. The maximum width is the fingers on the rings, on the 81 centimeter rings. For Darren, he missed this lift. 2 red lights there. He got a yellow card, so a missed command. Mario Espindola is coming up next with 190 kilos. 118 pounds for Mario, and he has a big fan club here. You can hear the audience. That's got some fans in the audience. He's also an M2 lifter. Three white lights for Mario's second attempt there. Gannon Jackson is up next with 195 kilos. 429 pounds. He's a teenager, age 16 or 17, that Team 2 division. You can see Gannon is wearing a belt. A belt is allowed for bench press. And lifters who wear their belt for bench press usually think that it reinforces the arch or that it helps them brace. And he was not able to get that lift today. He'll be able to get back and attempt that on his third attempt. Miguel Elkhorn is next, taking 210 for his second attempt. 463 pounds. He's in the open division, 140 kilo plus lifter. Bench press there, 3 white lights from the judge. Lawa Dowdell is up next with 225 kilos for his second attempt. 496 pounds. He's coming in through the back to get set for his bench press here. And 3 white lights from the judges for Lala's lift. Aaron Latinsky is next. 247.5 kilos. This is 545 pounds. Bars loaded for Aaron. He's chalking up back here, getting ready to go. He's also coached by Jeremy Hartman, longtime USA Powerlifting coach. Taking the hand off here. Yes, barbell there. 3 white lights from the judges. Coach is happy. Jeremy Hartman brings the hype for his lifters. Daryl Funk's up next. He's the last one in the second round of benches here, which means he has the heaviest weight on the bar so far in this flight. 250 kilos on the bar. That's 551 pounds. You can see Daryl has chalk on his back here. A lot of them chalk their backs. They don't slide on the bench. Low to lock out there. He did move the barbell, but he missed the lift. He had up and down movement on the barbell. So once the barbell starts going up, it cannot move down again. That's the blue card. Kelly Lovell is up next with 125 kilos. Third attempt. 125 kilos is 275 pounds. Barb moves quickly there. 3 white lights. Kelly's final attempt there for 3 today. Tom Greenstone is up next to take 142.5 kilos again. This is 314 pounds. He missed this on his second attempt. Now it's his chance to try that again. Again, a lot of lifters take their time to get set up. The setup can make or break the lift. Taking the self hand off here. And it wasn't there today. Next up, Paul McKim is taking 145 kilos for his third attempt. That's 319 pounds. Paul is a Masters 1 lifter in his 40s. Once the lifter has the barbell out, elbows locked, barbell's motionless over the chest, the lifter will get the start command. And he was not able to push through that today. Next up, Eric Freeman will be taking the same weight, 145 kilos. He missed that on his second attempt, but he'll have a chance here to take it again. And he pressed that out. 2 white lights from the judges. He did get a yellow card from a side referee. So she probably saw a change in position, usually butt up or foot up. Michael Ricker is next with 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. He's taking a hand off from the spotter here. Grinding through that sticking point. He wasn't able to get it. Phil Wyman's up next with 170 kilos for his third attempt. 375 pounds. He's an open class lifter here. Bench only meets can feel fast for lifters with only 3 attempts. These lifters are finishing out their meet already. When he was asked to re-rack the bar, she was pointing at the barbell. I believe that his fingers, he was too wide of a grip. And he's grinding through there. And he beat the rack man. So he did get red lights there for missing the rack command. So fingers can be as wide as the forefingers or pointer fingers can be as wide as on the 81 centimeter rings. They can be anywhere closer than that, but cannot be wider than that. So I believe that's what happened initially with him, is that his fingers were off that ring wide. Darren Heyerdahl is next, taking 177.5 kilos for his third attempt. 391 pounds. He did miss the 175 on his second and bumped it up to 177.5 kilos for his third. And he pushed through it there. 3 white lights from the refs. Not finished today for Gannon Jackson's up next, taking 195 kilos for his third. Repeating what he attempted on the second attempt. That's 429 pounds. Gannon is a teenager again. So impressive to see a teenager pushing weight like this. Impressive for anyone, but especially for a teenager. The bar went up quickly. 3 white lights from the judges. Strong comeback there for Gannon. Mario Espindola next, 197.5 kilos. He has a huge cheering section here in the venue. 197.5 kilos is 435 pounds. He shook his head. He didn't have it today. Couldn't quite push through that. More lifters left in this flight before we move on to flight next. Up next, we have Miguel Alcorn taking 215 kilos for his third attempt, 474 pounds. He's in the open division, 140 kilo plus class. Bar is loaded from him, and here he comes. Fist bumps to the spotters and loaders. Sometimes that camaraderie from the platform crew can be just what a lifter needs. Strong push off the chest, but he was not able to complete the lift. No lift there for Miguel. Lawa Dowdell is next, taking his third and final attempt at 235 kilos. At 518 pounds. Here's an open lifter in the 140 kilo class.
Turn into a back and
Here he is getting set. And he really pushed through that barbell there. 3 white lights from the judges. Aaron Latunsky is taking 252.5 kilos for his third attempt. 506 pounds. Bars loaded for Aaron. Was coached by Jeremy Hartman. Where I always love to see Jeremy really hyping up his lifters. And it's not going to go today. No lift. And last in our C flight, Daryl Funk. He's taking 255 kilos for his third attempt. 562 pounds. It's a national record attempt for Daryl. So while he missed his second attempt at 250 kilos, he did decide to take 255 here as his third attempt, national record attempt. This would be a national record in the men's raw open class, 140 kilo weight class. This would also move him from second place to first place if the lift is successful. See him getting ready here, getting prepared, mentally prepared for the lift. We do have the 4 spotters here set up and ready. Again, last bench press of this flight. Last bench press is the heaviest bench press of the flight. And it moved until it didn't. Good effort there by Daryl. We're just rolling right into flight D here. So this is another whole new group of lifters. Starting off with first attempts here. They have 3 attempts. 3 rounds of lifting here. This flight is all equipped lifters. So previously we had all raw lifters. Raw meaning no supportive equipment to help with the lifts. An equipped bench, an equipped lifting, you can use a supportive shirt, but you actually are not required to. You can enter the equipped division and still lift raw. So Cassandra Leak here, she's opening us off. She's in the 56 kilo weight class. 32.5 kilos for her, 71 pounds. And again, equipped division, but she's lifting raw there. And raw just means no bench shirt. Lee Haynes is next. She's a Masters 3 lifter, also 56 kilos class, but she's in a 60 to 69 age division. She's starting off here with 57.5 kilos. She's wearing a bench shirt. So it's a supportive shirt called Single Ply. 57.5 kilos, 120 pounds. White lights for Lee there. And you can see the barbell often goes down slower in shirt and benching, equipped benching, because they have to fight against the shirt to bring the barbell down to the chest. Susan Paxton is up next. She's in her 70s. She's a master spore lifter, helping show us that lifters of all ages can compete in powerlifting. She's about to bench 57.5 kilos. Same weight here, 126 pounds. She's taking a handoff here from our spotter. All right, nice opener there for Susan. 3 white lights. Joy Black is up next. Joy is a Tennessee lifter. She's also a referee for USA Powerlifting. She's a Masters 3 lifter in her 60s, taking 75 kilos for her opening bench press attempt here, 165 pounds. Here she is telling her spotter how she wants the handoff. Very important to communicate with the spotter for the handoff. And you can see Joy here is setting up with her feet on the bench, which is allowed in USA Powerlifting. Helps to set the arch. She gave the nod for the handoff there. Fast lift there. 3 white lights for a nice, easy opener for her. Up next is Tish Horn, also a referee. We'll see many lifters in the sport of powerlifting, especially USA Powerlifting, also volunteer their time to give back to the sport. She's opening with a bench press of 85 kilos. That's 187 pounds. All right, fast lift there. She got 3 white lights. And again, you can see for equipped benching, often barbell going down is a little bit slower as they're fighting against the bench shirt. Within that, very quickly off her chest. Melody Watson is up next. She's in the 16-kilo class. She's taking an opener here of 90 kilos. 80 kilos is 198 pounds. Fast opener here. 3 white lights from the judges. The lift is good. Up next, one of my favorite lifters from Wisconsin, Jade Lukes. Longtime power lifter. She's been powerlifting since she was in high school. She's opening with 90 kilos here, 198 pounds. Again, she's a An equipped lifter here wearing a bench shirt. Taking her hand off. And she smoked that opener. Fast opener. 3 white lights from our judges. Vicky Parsley is up next. She's a Masters 1 lifter in her 40s. Age 40 to 49 is the Master 1 division. She's opening with 97.5 kilos. That's 215 pounds. And you can see the lifters sometimes with their bench shirt, they walk out with their arms are a little bit forward. Looking a little bit like a zombie walking out. And Vicky here is getting set to take her opener. Fast opener. Very smooth lift. 3 white lights from the judges. What you want to see for opener is a fast lift, usually one that doesn't waste any energy, gets a lifter on the board. Up next, we have Elizabeth Richardson. So she lifted this morning as a raw lifter, and this afternoon she's lifting as a whip lifter. She's a referee, gives back to the sport of powerlifting. She's an M3 lifter, age 60 to 69. Opening here with 97.5 kilos or 215 pounds. And she did not have it today. So with the bench shirt, often lifters say that the shirt requires you to get the bar pass exactly correct or it's not going to work. She'll be able to attempt that again on her second attempt. It wasn't necessarily a miss based on strength. Yesenia Martinez is next. She's in the open division, open 90 kilo division, and opening with 120 kilos. So that's 264 pounds. She's telling her spotter how she wants her hand off. And lifters in a specific flight are not necessarily against everyone else in the flight. Lifters are against lifters in their age division and in their weight class. And fast moving bench press there. 3 white lights from our referees. At a national meet like this, we do have the 3 platform referees, and we also have 3 referees on a jury. So lifts can be contested. The jury's also for lifters to go ask a question if they're unclear about why they received a light, or which infraction that they received the light for. Rachel Hannon's next here. She's opening with 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Great white lights there for Rachel. Rakenna Henderson's up next. 145 kilo opener. 145 kilos is 319 pounds. Equipped powerlifting used to be the more popular powerlifting. Now raw is much more popular, but the tradition of equipped still goes on in USA Powerlifting. She got 3 white lights from the judges for a nice smooth opener there. Katie Dodge is up next. She'll be opening with 150 kilos, which is a national record attempt on her opener. She aged up to a new age division and is trying a new weight class, what she told me. That's why she's able to set a record on her opener here. So 150 kilos is 330 pounds. Again, a very experienced lifter and also a referee who gives back to the sport. New national record for Katie Dodge there. 3 white lights from the judges. Up next, we have Natalie Richardson, 177.5 kilos for her opener. 391 pounds. Very impressive bench press. Natalie Richardson is coached here by Jeremy Hartman, longtime USA Powerlifting coach. She is taking the handoff here from our spotter. In control of the barbell there. And barbell went back on her, was not able to finish off the lift. On to second attempts here for this flight. Back up to Cassandra Lee. She's taking 37.5 kilos for her next attempt. $37.5 kilos is 82 pounds. She's a 56 kilo lifter. Smooth bench press there. Nice smooth lift. 3 white lights from the judges. This is the pack that is coming up next year with 60 kilos. That's 132 pounds. Masters 4 lifter in her 70s. Always inspiring to see lifters well beyond 40s, 50s, continuing to lift and compete. Showing us that powerlifting is a lifelong sport. Here she is getting set. You can see she's taking almost the max width there, the grip, the width on the bench press, the maximum grip width is pointer fingers on the 81 centimeter rings. Fast bench press there. 3 white lights for Susan. Lee is up next. Lee Haynes is taking 62.5 kilos for her second attempt. That's 137 pounds. She's a Masters 3 lifter in her 60s. Here she is getting set into her arch. The powerlifting bench press, the arch can be very important to getting in the best position for the strongest press. And 3 white lights for Lee. Successful lift there. Here comes Joy Black with 80 kilos for her second attempt. 176 pounds. And Joy does compete in full power also. Also a very experienced bench-only lifter. Again, Joy is from Tennessee and also an avid volunteer for USA Powerlifting. Here she is taking her hand off from the spotter. You can see a lot of lifters just give the nod to the spotter to get the hand off. Strong pressing to a sticking point there. And she got 3 white lights. Melody Watson's up next. She's in the open division. So the open division that's the division anyone can enter. Usually when a lifter is only in the open division, they're in their 20s or 30s, not in an age division class like juniors or masters. She's in the 60 kilo weight class, second attempt here at 92.5 kilos. That's 203 pounds. Quick bench press there. 3 white lights from the judges. Tish Warren is up next. 92.5 kilos for her second attempt. At 203 pounds. She's an M2 lifter. She's also here with her dad will be lifting today too. Also an experienced powerlifter, also competes in full power as well. You'll see kind of a mix at a bench nationals meet like this. Some lifters only bench at any meet. Some do full power meets also. Here she is getting her hand off. Bar floats up smoothly. And just say good lift. 3 white lights. So there are 3 commands in bench press. There's the start command, which is given to a lifter when the barbell is over the chest with the elbows locked and the lifter is in control of the bar. After the start command, the lifter lowers the bar to the chest. When the bar is motionless at the chest, the lifter will receive the press command from that chief referee, at which time the lifter presses out the bar to full arm extension, full lockout, and then the lifter will get the rack command. Jade Luke's here again, Wisconsin lifter, one of my favorite lifters. Pushing up strong through that barbell. And 3 white lights from the judges. Successful second attempt there. Elizabeth Richardson is up next here. She did bump up her weight for her second attempt to 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Again, strength was not the issue for her first bench press. She felt confident enough to move up in weight for the second attempt. You can hear her coach, Jeremy, yelling out some cues to her. All right, she walked out. The judges say 3 white lights. Good luck for Olivia. She's on the board. Vicky Parsley is up next here. She's a Masters 1 lifter, 40 to 49 age group, taking 105 kilos for her second attempt. That's 231 pounds. She's in the 100 kilo class. And you'll notice lifters are in age divisions and weight classes and are only competing against those who are in the same age division and weight class. Lift there. And the judges say, good lift. 3 white lights. Yesenia Martinez is up next with 130 kilos, which is 286 pounds. She's an open lifter, 90 kilo weight class. And you'll notice a lot more equipped lifters wear a belt, and the belt is to help keep the bench shirt down. Solid lift there. 3 white lights from the judges. Rachel Hannon is up next, taking 132.5 kilos for her second attempt. 292 pounds. She's in the 65 kilo weight class. Again, 132.5 kilos is 292 pounds. Very impressive weight. White lights from the judges. Good lift. We have a whole string of good lifts here in second attempts. No misses yet in the second attempts. Katie Dodge is up next with 152.5 kilos. The 100 plus kilo weight class. And so it looks like Katie has decided to time out and not take this attempt. So what has to happen here is the clock needs to run out. Because she didn't officially scratch the attempt, the time still needs to be set on the clock and the time needs to run out. Sometimes lifters will do that so that the other lifters still have that minute. It doesn't rush their turns in the rotation. And so the spotters actually do need to wait until the clock runs out. And now it did run out, so they are able to switch the load, change for the next lifter. McKenna Henderson is the next lifter, taking 152.5 kilos. Here they just needed to change the rack height for her. She's giving instructions here to her spotter, which is very important for the handoff person. Even though it's a second attempt, it's good to give the instructions again because the handoff person has given so many handoffs, it's hard for them to remember exactly what each lifter wants. Sometimes the instructions are when to take the bar out, how far to take the bar out, how much pressure they want on the bar. And good lift from McKenna. White lights from all three judges. Here comes Natalie Richards with her second attempt here, taking 177.5 kilos. She had missed on the first attempt. So she will go for it again here. Bars loaded for her. 177.5 kilos is 391 pounds. Very impressive weight to be taken out here. In control of the barbell there. 3 white lights from the judges. That was the end of the second attempt there for flight D. On to thirds here. Cassandra Leak taking 40 kilos for her third attempt. 88 pounds. Again, the bench meet can feel very fast for lifters. There are only 3 attempts. Lifters here in this flight are wrapping up their meet right now, taking their final attempt. Cassandra's using the foot blocks. In USA Powerlifting, you do have the option of 3 different heights of foot blocks. The foot must be fully on the block for the bench. Taking a hand off here. Grinding through a sticking point there. She locks it out. Referees say, good lift. Susan Paxton is up next. Susan Paxton is taking 64.5 kilos. It's not an increment, a 2.5 kilo increment, which is the rule, because it is a national record attempt. So that's a situation where you could take an increment that is not a 2.5 kilo increment. So this is what she has, 64.5 kilos, about 142 pounds. You can set a national record in USA Powerlifting at state meet or higher if you have the correct referees in place. At a national meet, you can certainly set a national record, and this is her going for it right here. So her record would be in her age division, Master 4, 70 to 79, in her weight class, 90 kilo weight class. She's pushing, grinding through that sticking point. And she can't lock out one of her elbows there and not complete the lift. Lee Haynes is up next with 65 kilos for her third attempt. 143 pounds. This is a Masters 2 lifter. Oh, sorry. She's a Masters 3 lifter. The 60 to 69 age group. 56 kilo weight class. And you'll see a wide range of setups here as lifters get their arch set. Every lifter almost has their own unique process for setting up. Bar's moving slow, but it's going. And the referee said no lift. The side referees gave her a blue card. So blue card is either the elbows weren't locked out or the barbell moved down on the way up. I guess what they saw there. So once the barbell starts moving up, it cannot move down again. Joy Black is up next. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds on the bar. And this is common where you'll see lifters, especially in this weight range, bumping up 2.5 kilos between attempts. It's the minimum increment to bump up if you're not taking an American record or a national record. Joy has been powerlifting for a few years now. She also was a runner in the past. Powerlifting is her sport now. She didn't know she wasn't going to get it today. Strong finish there with her 80 kilo second attempt. Marty Watson's up next. She's taking 95 kilos for her third attempt, 209 pounds. She's in the 60 kilo weight class. So when you see the weight class number there, if there's not a plus by it, the lifter can weigh that amount at the most. Fast press there. 3 white lights from the judges. Good strong finish. Tish Horn is up next, taking 5 kilos. Weight here for her third and final attempt. Final attempt here for Tish Horn. And I suspect she'll be coaching her dad later in his flight. He's coming up. Smooth lift there. 3 white lights from the judges. Good lift. She's excited. Jade Lukes is coming up here with third and final attempt at 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Again, she's a Wisconsin lifter who started as a high schooler, which is a very common route for high schoolers. High school powerlifting in Wisconsin is very popular. She's in the 100 plus kilo weight class. Again, lifters are competing against those in their age division and weight class. And here she's in the open division. And it's not going today. Good strong finish there on her second. Elizabeth Richardson is up next, taking that same weight, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. She's in the 75 kilo weight class. You hear her coach Jeremy screaming for her to go. Was not able to finish that one out today. Vicky Parsley's up next, taking 112.5 kilos for her third attempt. 248 pounds. Vicky's a master's one lifter in her 40s. A lot of lifters here today are hoping to qualify for Bench Worlds in Iceland. This is the path to qualify for that meet. And Vicky got the lift. The judges say good lift. Yesenia Martinez is up next with 137.5 kilos, which is 303 pounds. Bars loaded for her. Here she comes. Yesenia taking the handoff from the spotter. She's pushing through here, grinds it out to lock it out. And the referee say good lift. 2-1. One referee said that the bar went down on the way up. Rachel Hannon's up next with 137.5 kilos. Same weight, so fast turnaround there. The spotters that need to change the weight. I heard rave reviews from this handoff spotter earlier in the day. Good handoff can be very important for a bencher who uses a handoff. So it's always nice when very qualified and proficient person in a meet. McKenna Henderson is next with 155 kilos, 341 pounds. This is her third and final lift of the day. Equipped powerlifting can be a challenge for a lot of lifters because lifters do need help getting into their bench shirt. So it's not quite as accessible as raw powerlifting where you can train alone or not need any assistance from anyone. She brings the barbell up there and 3 white lights. Referee said good lift. Final lifter in this flight is Natalie Richardson. She's taking 185 kilos. Final lift of flight D, and then we'll roll right into flight E for a whole new group of lifters. 185 kilos here is 407 pounds. She's taking her time to get set up here, which is very important. The exact right position for the best pressing power. And she brings it up and talks it out. See what the judges say here. Oh, they all said good lift. White lights. And now we're rolling right into Flight E. We're starting out with Bob Simpkins. As I mentioned earlier, this is Tish Warren's dad. So it's a family powerlifting event here. He's a Masters 5 lifter. So he's in the 80 to 89 age division. We love to see powerlifters lifting throughout their entire lives here. So impressive, so inspiring. He's opening here with 40 kilos, 88 pounds. Fast barbell there for his opener. What you want to see. You got 2 white lights, so good lift. You need 2 out of 3 white lights for a lift to pass. Jerome League is up next. He's a 52 kilo lifter, opening with 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. And up from the spotter. Good, smooth, fast lift there. Nice opening. 3 white lights from the judges. William Garcia is up next. He's an open bench press lifter in the 60 kilo class, opening with 75 kilos, which is 165 pounds. This is He's taking a handoff from the spotter. It's an option lifters have. Very fast bench press. That's a 3 white lights here. Very fast. That's what you want for an opener. Something smooth and easy. Brian Albert's up next. He's in the Masters 2 class. That age division are lifters who are 50 to 59 years old. He's opening with 112.5 kilos, which is 248 pounds. He's getting set for his handoff here. Bench press there. 3 white lights. There are 3 commands in bench press. Start, press, and rack. So the command is given when the lifter has their elbows fully extended. They're in control of the bar. Then they get the press command when the bar is motionless at the chest. They get the rack command after they have pressed the bar fully out, extended the arms, fully locked the elbows. Eric Cordiero is next. Eric is a longtime powerlifter, experienced powerlifter, and also referee. Opening here with 165 kilos, which is 363 pounds. Fast lift there, 3 white lights from the judges. Up next is Donovan Thompson. He lifted earlier today in the raw division, and now he's back to lift in the equipped division. Few lifters have done that today. He's opening with 182.5 kilos. That's 402 pounds. And he is checking the load on the bar, which some lifters like to do just to verify if it's correct. So he's been coming to bench nationals for many years. Okay. And he was not able to fully lock that barbell out, so he did not make that lift. He'll be able to come back again and try that again. Jeff Sussman's up next with 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. He's an M1 lifter, Masters 1, 40 to 49 age group. You can see he's setting up with his feet on the bench, which is allowed in USA Powerlifting. Some lifters like to do that to get their arch as high as they possibly can. All right, move that barbell up quickly. 3 white lights from the judges. Derek Gottschalk is next. He's in the open division. Opening with 205 kilos. That's 451 pounds as an opener here. He's the last one here in the flight for the opening attempts. You'll notice a lot of equipped lifters bring the bar pretty slow. Bring the bar down pretty slow. 2 white lights, so the lift is valid. Lift passes. Bob Simpkins is up again next. We're back up to the top of the flight. Again, he's in his 80s. Second attempt here is 47.5 kilos, which is 104 pounds. Bob has been powerlifting for a few years here. You can see him setting his grip here. The widest that a person can grip is the pointer fingers on the 81 centimeter rings of the barbell. See, his hands are a little closer than that. You can go anywhere closer than that as desired. 3 white lights for Bob. Jerome Leak is next here, taking 67.5 kilos for his second attempt. That's 148 pounds. He's a 52 kilo lifter. So his weight class is about 115 pounds. Very fast and smooth lift there. 3 white lights. William Garcia is up next. And you'll notice he has a huge jump from his second attempt. And what's common here in equipped benching is getting on the board with a raw opener. So opening without the equipment and then putting it on the bench shirt for the second attempt. I don't know if he did. I don't think he did. But here he's going next to 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. solid looking bench press there, very fast. 3 white lights from the judges. Eric Cordiero is next here. He's taking 170 kilos as his second attempt. That's 375 pounds. Again, longtime power lifter, longtime referee. Very involved in the sport of powerlifting with USA Powerlifting. He's a Masters 2 lifter in his 50s. Taking the hand off from the spotter here. Pushing through that sticking point, grinding it out here. All right, he got the red command here. And the judges say no. The side referees said that the bar went down on the way up. Possibly the blue card also could mean that maybe they thought his elbows weren't locked at the completion of the lift. Donovan Thompson is back here with 182.5 for his second attempt. Taking that again after missing it on his first. Again, Donovan Thompson is maybe best known as Jennifer Thompson's husband. Again, a very experienced lifter. Making that decision to retake the number that he missed. Which is common advice in powerlifting. If you miss a lift, retake that same number. Get on the board. He was told to rack it here. He did get 2 white lights. One judge said he did not lock it out. But his elbow was not locked out. With a lifted pass there. Brian Elbert. He's taking 190 kilos for his second attempt here. Again, you'll see these unusual jumps here in equipped powerlifting. So 190 kilos, 418 pounds for his second attempt. And again, you'll see all kinds of different setups. He's setting up with his feet on the bench. Every lifter does it a little bit differently, trying to find that best positioning for their strongest lift. Bar went up quickly. And white lights from the rest. Good lift. Jeff Sussex is next, taking 200 kilos, 440 pounds for his second attempt. He's in his 40s. He also entered the open division, so he'll be eligible for placement in the M1 and open divisions. Taking his time to get that here. You can see sometimes there's a little fight against the bench shirt to get the bar to come down. He did not have it today. Finishing out this second round benches in this flight is Darren Gottschalk. 220 kilos here. 485 pounds. The bar's ready for him. Heaviest bench press of this round. In each round, the bar weight goes up. See, the spotter will give him a hand up and then we'll jump out of the way quickly so that the chief referee can give the start command. Slow towards the top there. But he did get it up there. He did not make the lift. He had two referees said that he did not make the lift. So blue card means that the bar went down on the way up or that his elbows weren't locked at the commencement or completion of the lift. And if a lifter doesn't know why they got a card at a national meet like this, they can go and ask the jury, and the jury will help clarify. Now back to third attempt here. Back to Bob Simpkins here, our lifter in his 80s, taking 50 kilos for his final attempt. That's 110 pounds. Really no age limit for powerlifting. Lifters need to be at least 8 years old, but no top end age limit. All right, he completed the lift there. Good lift. Strong meet for Bob. Jerome Leak is up next here with 72.5 for his final attempt. It's 159 pounds. Lift there for Jerome. 3 white lights, strong end to the day for Jerome. William Garcia is up next. He's taking 130 kilos for his third attempt. 286 pounds. He's in the 60 kilo weight class. So that means that the weight in that class, body weight, tops out at 132 pounds. And he is shaking the referee's hands. He is not taking this lift. He's going to time out. So now we have 40 seconds on the clock still. We know he's not taking the lift, but we must let the clock run out. So the spotters can't change the weight either until the clock runs out. And often lifters do this as a courtesy to everyone else in their flight so they have enough time. Especially in equipped lifting, they need enough time to get their bench shirts on, get ready for their lift. So that extra minute matters. Had he scratched this lift, then the minute wouldn't have been there. It would have taken the minute out of the round for all the other lifters. And now it's timed out. So now the spotters and loaders can change the weight for the next lifter. Next lifter is Eric Cordiero. He's retaking that 170 kilo lift that he missed on his second attempt. Let's take a shot at that again. That's 375 pounds. Bars loaded for Eric. And Eric is not coming out right now. It's possible he's trying to time out. We don't always know as the audience if they're just a little late in coming out or if they've decided to time out. Again, he's a very experienced lifter, so he knows when it's his turn. And it's looking like he did decide to time out. He's down to 15 seconds and has not come to the platform. So again, spotters and loaders can wait until the clock runs out before they can change the weight and rack for the next lifter. Next lifter will be Donovan Thompson again. Donovan Thompson, again, better known as Jennifer Thompson's husband, Jennifer Thompson, world famous bencher, admired by many around the world, very, very strong. Donovan's here to take 187.5 kilos as his third attempt. 187.5 kilos is 413 pounds. And Donovan competed recently at Raw Nationals, the Masters Raw Nationals in June. And here, the bench only meet here, he is attempting a national record on this attempt. So a national record here would be for his age division, Masters 3, and his weight class, 82.5 kilos. The bar was moving until it wasn't there. He did not lock it out. No lift for Donovan. Jeff Sussman is up next, pushing 205 kilos for his third attempt. He missed 200 kilos on his second attempt. We could bump it up 5 kilos for this final attempt. 452 pounds. He's an M1 lifter, Masters 1 in his 40s, 90 kilo weight class. And there is an attempt change in progress here. So we're waiting here to see. Waiting to see what the attempt change is. Now, usually, so in a full power meet, third bench press attempts cannot be changed. But in a bench only meet, third bench press attempts can be changed. And that is because bench press is the only lift. That's where you can be competitive and change your third attempt to try to out-angle the competition there. So we're seeing what's happening here. It's looking like another lifter changed their attempt. And if the attempt was put in time, they'll need to take the bar down to that lifter's number. Yep, so Jeff Sussman will have to wait here. Someone else, Brian Over, did put in for 200 kilos. So because 200 kilos is less than 205 kilos, what Jeff wanted, Brian's going to go first here. So the spotters and loaders are loading up 200 kilos for Brian Albert. Again, the bar always moves up. So here it's Brian's turn. So again, Brian's taking that 200 kilos here for his third attempt. That's 440 pounds. All right, and Brian's pushing through that. He's not able to lock it out there. And now it's Jeff Sussman's turn. 205 kilos. Great, bar is loaded for Jeff here. Final attempt here, 205 kilos is 451 pounds. 452 pounds. And his coach is yelling cues at him. And it's not going to go today. Final lifter of this flight here is Derek Gottschalk. 227.5 kilos on the bar for him. That's 501 pounds. Huge bench press, obviously. Here he comes, ready to take this on here. Two spotters on each side, ready for this amount of weight. He's inching it up there, pushing through it. Oh, he shook his head. So he did not have it today. And now we are rolling right into the next flight. Flight F here, we have Gary Grant kicking us off. He's a Minnesota lifter. He's been an equipped power lifter for a very long time, very experienced. He's in his 70s, master's floor lifter. Sometimes you see lifters and they're 50s, 60s, and 70s who are maybe new to powerlifting, but Gary has been powerlifting for a very long time. He'll be taking 102.5 kilos or 226 pounds for his opener. Gary competed recently at Minnesota State powerlifting meet. Very fast bench press there. And 3 white lights for Gary. Robert Evans is up next. He's a master's floor lifter in his 70s. He'll be benching 120 kilos or 264 pounds for his opening attempt. He's in the 110 kilo weight class. You'll see this flight will have a mix of lifters from different age divisions and different weight classes. Just because they're in the same flight does not mean they're competing directly against each other. They're competing against lifters in their age division and in their weight class. Robert here is getting set, and he'll be taking a handoff from our spotter. Pushes that barbell up quickly. And he did not get the lift. He got a blue card here, probably for his elbows not locked out at the beginning or at the end of the lift. Bars loaded here for Jason Agee. 130 kilos on the bar. That's 286 pounds. And Jason's getting set up here. You can see he's getting set up with his feet on the bench. Lifters set up in different ways. Feet on the bench is allowed in USA Powerlifting. Bar goes up quickly there for Jason. And he got 2 white lights. 2 white lights is a passing lift here. We need 2 or 3 white lights for a good lift. One side referee did give him a blue card. So that could be for an elbow not being locked out before beginning the lift or at the end of the lift, or for the bar going down on the way up. So the two reasons for a blue card infraction. Logan Gadrao is next. benching 140 kilos, 380 pounds as his opening attempt. He's a teenager. The teen 3 category is lifters who are 18 or 19 years old. Bar will very smooth and fast. 3 white lights for Logan. Gary Pamplin's up next. He's a Masters 3 lifter in his 60s. Again, we see a huge age range here. Powerlifting's a sport for people of all ages. Gary's opening with 182.5 kilos, which is 402 pounds. He's giving some instructions to the spotter, the handoff person. It's important to tell the handoff person exactly how you want to hand it off. Every lifter likes it a little bit different. And you'll notice too, the spotter will jump out of the way quickly after the handoff so that the chief referee can give the start commands. Lift there. 3 white lights from the judges. The opener is often seen as, some people say final warm-up. Some people say it's a lift you should be able to do on any day, even a bad day, or a lift you should be able to triple. And the idea there is to get on the board. Often your nerves settle a lot once you get on the board and get that first lift in. Brian Scott's up next with 185 kilos for his opener. That's 408 pounds. Looks easily manageable for him, and he got the flip. 3 white lights from the refs. Matthew Gunville is next. He's a Masters 1 lifter in his 40s, opening with 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Some lifters here at Bench Nationals have been competing for a long time. Some lifters are on the newer side. When I see someone with an Inzer singlet like Matthew has, I'm guessing he's been powerlifting for quite a while. Singlet that was popular a long time ago. Very fast. Moved like a lightweight there. And 3 white lights from the judges. Nick Benarakis is next. He's opening with 260 kilos. I see he has some face paint here. Nick is also known as Coach Ben, bigbenches.com. I've been a fan of his podcast and his social media for a while. He puts a lot of content out there to help benchers improve their bench. So 260 kilos for his opener. That's 573 pounds on the bar. And not to take this lightly, 573 pounds on that bar for an opener. Quite an amazing amount of weight there. Here he is getting in his positions. He's a very technical bencher. He'll be taking a handoff here from our spotter. Low descent there, which is common with equipped powerlifting, equipped shirted benching. And no lift for Nick. So he got blue cards from the side referees. So blue cards again. A couple here for up down. We'll pick the bar point down on the way up. Blue card is also for elbows not being locked out at the start or the end of the lift. You'll be able to come back and try that again. Lucas Cribble is next with 265 kilos for his. That's 584 pounds. We see we have all of our spotters ready to spot when the weights get this heavy, especially in equipped benching. Sometimes the barbell can suddenly drop or suddenly dip back. We do have safety set always, but we want our spotters there too to keep everyone safe. All right, that bar went up quick. And 3 white lights. The lifters or the referees say the lift is good. Quentin Myers up next. He is our meet director. Very experienced meet director. He's been directing a lot of meets locally for a long time, and then also a lot of national meets now. His opening was 270 kilos. That's 595 pounds. Again, as an opener. Very impressive weight there. He's the last opening weight here in this flight. The heaviest opener that we've seen. Here he's taking a handoff from our spotter. Fast barbell there. The refs say good lift. Strong opener. Gary Gron's up next. Back to the top of the round here, the second round bench press. 115 pounds for his second attempt. Sorry, 150 kilos for his second attempt. 253 pounds. All right, the bar is loaded for Gary. Gary's in his 70s. He still does a lot of local meets. He always competes at national meets. Very fast second attempt there. 3 white lights from the judges. Robert Evans is up next, taking 120 kilos again. He missed that on his first attempt and will take that now, 264 pounds. He's also in his 70s. And you'll see some lifters wear a belt when they bench. Those who do usually say they like it to reinforce their arch or to help with bracing. Fast there. And good lift from the judges. 2 out of 3 flights is all that's needed for the lift to pass. So he did get a blue card from a side ref. If a lifter does not know why they got a card, they can go talk to the jury table at a national meet. Jury members will clarify for him. They may go and ask the referee why they gave the card that they did. Jason Agee is up next with 137.5 kilos on the bar, 303 pounds. He's in the M2 division, ages 50 to 59. And the bar went back. He was not able to get that one.
So do you remember what the bathroom
I'll be able to come back for third attempts there. Logan's up next in the teen division, the equipped teen 3 division, age 19, taking 162.5 kilos for his second attempt. It's 358 pounds. The bar was fast off the chest, but it's just not going to go today. He does have a third attempt coming up. He could try that again. Matthew Gunville is up next. He's taking 195 kilos for his second attempt. That's 429 pounds. He's an M1 lifter. Again, lifters are competing against those in their age division and in their weight division. There's a mix in each flight. Spotters, pullers are cleaning up some of the chalk at this point in the meet. There can be a lot of chalk on the bench from lifters' backs. Matthew getting set here for his lift. Equipped benching, you can wear a bench shirt, single ply bench shirt, supportive shirt. He was asked to re-rack the bar. He has 12 seconds left to get the start command. And 3 white lights from the lifters have 1 minute from the time that the chief referee calls bars vote until they get the start command for the bench press. A minute is usually plenty of time if a lifter is ready to come to the platform right when the bar is full loaded. But sometimes needing to re-rack the bar for any reason or taking an extra long time to set up could interfere with that. Gary Pamplin is up next with 200 kilos for his second attempt. That's 440 pounds. He's an M3 lifter in the 110 kilo weight class. Smooth bench press there and good lift from the judges. Brian Scott is up next with the same weight, 200 kilos, which is 440 pounds. So Brian is in the M1 division in his 40s, and he's also entered into the open division. So lifters can enter multiple divisions for awards if they qualify in that age category. They only need to lift once and can be qualified for placement in awards, multiple categories. When I say lift once, I mean have their 3 attempts. The one going through their 3 rounds one time. And he missed that lift 2 to 4. Back here on the 3rd attempt. Try again. Nick Benarakis up again. Otherwise known as Coach Ben or bigbenches.com, taking that 260 kilo lift again. He was able to push it up last time, but missed the lift on technicality. So that's 573 pounds. He's taking his time to get set up. He's a technical bencher. And often powerlifters say that the bench press is made or break in the setup. Brings the bar down slow to touch and get that press command. And 3 white lights. He's on the board. Lucas Pribble's up next with 275 kilos for his second attempt.
$606
606 pounds for his second attempt. Mind-boggling weight here, especially for a bench press. Lucas is in the open category, 110 kilo weight class. See him bringing that bar down. Got the press command. And 2 white lights. It was a good lift. One side referee gave him a blue card. Probably for that, what we call the up-down. The bar goes down on the way up. Quinn Myers next here. He's our meet director. He's taking a second attempt of 300 kilos. This is 661 pounds here for our second attempt. Unbelievable amount of weight here to be benching. He's in the open class, 125 kilo weight class. Again, he's our meet director, so he's been very busy working hard at this meet and still is coming in and benching, competing at this meet.
Well, just go do that real quick.
Controlled descent there. Got that press command. Push the bar up quickly there. 3 white lights. Good lift. Now we're back up to the top of the round here. Third attempts here. Gary Braun is kicking off the third attempts with 120 kilos. 264 pounds. Again, a long time Minnesota lifter competing in powerlifting for a very long time. Carrying on the tradition of equipped powerlifting. This is a Masters 4 lifter in his 70s. Bars loaded for Gary. Fast bench there for Gary. And 3 white lights from the judges. Strong finish for Gary. 3 for 3 day for him. Robert Evans is up next, taking 125 kilos for his third attempt. He's a Masters 4 lifter in his 70s as well. The bench only meet can feel pretty fast for lifters with only 3 attempts. These lifters are finishing up their meet right now. Bars going up quickly. Good lift, 2-1. So we always want 3 white lights, but 2 white lights will do. Jason Agee's up next here, retaking 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for his third attempt here. Smooth press there. And 3 white lights. Good lift. Here comes Logan. Finish out his day here with his third attempt. Retaking 162.5 kilos. Again, he's in the Team 3 division. We'd love to see young people in the sport here. The next generation coming up. He's in the 100-kilo weight class. You can see he's getting set there with his arch. And you'll see all sorts of different bench presses here. He's kind of has a wide stance there with his feet. Drives the bar up, strong, solid lift there. Oh, and no lift. So he missed a press, or he missed a command. I couldn't hear which one it was, but I think he missed a command. Yeah, Gino clarified. This is just clarifying with the jury. He missed the rack command. He beat the command. Brian Scott's up next here. Third attempt bench of 200 kilos. Trying that again after missing that on his second attempt. That's 440 kilos, 440 pounds. His last bench press of the day here. Getting the handoff from that spotter. Sugar said, no, he does not have that today. Matthew Gunville is next, taking 202.5 kilos for his third attempt. That's 446 pounds. You'll see some lifters walk out there like they're on a mission. Some are a little bit more calm. Some lifters take some time to get mentally ready. We'll see all sorts of different lifts here. Good push there off the chest. Fast barbell and no lift. Side referee said he did not lock out his elbow. The elbows must be locked at the commencement, the start of the lift, and also at the end of the lift. Be fully extended. Gary Pamplin's up next, taking 210 kilos for his third attempt. That's 463 pounds. He's in the Masters 3 division. in his 60s. Impressive weight here. Again, final lift of the day for him. Bar move fast. Fast and smooth. The referee said good lift. 3 white lights. Nick Benarakis is up next to finish out his meet, his third attempt here at 280 kilos. That's 617 pounds. Again, something to think about how heavy that is. 617 pounds on that bar. You have all the spotters ready for a weight like this. And Nick does take his time getting set up. Very methodical in how he sets up. Again, Nick Benarakis, he goes by Coach Ben of bigbenches.com. Here he is getting into a good, strong, tight position. And he'll take the handoff here from the spotter. Spotter will jump out of the way quickly so that the chief referee can give her commands. It's a very slow descent here, very controlled. Strong press there, and 3 white lights from the judges. Successful end to the day there for Nick. Lucas Pribble there with his third attempt, 285 kilos. That's 628 pounds. We do have an attempt change in progress. In a bench press in a full power meet, third attempt benches cannot be changed. But in a bench only meet, third attempt benches can be changed. And that's because the whole competition is bench press only. So that's a chance for lifters to vie for positioning. Now the bar is ready. Lucas Pribble is here at 285 kilos. 628 pounds. Kind of an unfathomable bench press. Controlled descent there again. Oh, and he missed the bar. Jumped it forward. Okay. Quentin Myers up next. Quentin is taking his third attempt here at 302.5 kilos. 667 pounds. And again, Quentin Meyer is our meet director. Very experienced lifter, obviously very strong. Bars loaded for him. Strongest bench of the meet. Fitting for our meet director who has been working so hard to be finishing out the meet for us today. And Gino put on his extra special glittery mask for this one. True Gino style, our announcer Gino. Here Quentin has that bar out. Slow controlled descent there from Quentin. Fast off the chest, long benching. Bar's still moving there. And he locked it out. 3 white lights for my strong benching there. Great way to finish off the meet. Thanks for watching Bench Nationals 2026.
Yes, sir. I can make the executive decision.
Sure, yeah. I was like,
Yes. I'll stop recording first. Stop.